Haters gon' hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever
hit that like button.
haters gon' hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel.
in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the dish till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lack slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, where these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, tell them niggas come box. Right, knock them out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This in the Lab Live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man.
That nigga 3 bag like a motherfucker.
Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down Cozell like this. I hear a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. sent me with them, man. Like this, for real though. Quality dollar, they made their mind up not to ride with a mouth. I'm sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. Dear Heavenly Father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Laws come wig like we ain't seen none. Get it and go, make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Dave Fiend.
That nigga 3 bag like a motherfucker.
Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down Cozell like this. I hear a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. sent me with them, man. Like this, for real though. Quality dollar, they made their mind up not to ride with a mouth. I'm sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. Dear Heavenly Father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Laws come wig like we ain't seen none. Get it and go, make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Dave Fiend. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the laws looking for the heater. Talking about the 3, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when a solo was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, but the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the street feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win, win, I win. I did the shit once, came back, did it twice, I'ma do the shit again. I'm a champion, I'm a champion, I win. Look, damn, he won, come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the feds, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion.
I'm a champion, nigga. It's my city, nigga. These my streets, nigga. Yeah, you talking about keep hating, nigga. Yeah, keep hating, nigga. Yeah, it's my these is my streets, nigga. Keep hating, nigga. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. How y'all doing today? You know, I hope everybody is good and blessed. I'm good and blessed. You know what I'm talking about? What's up? Cupcake in the building. She say, make sure you like this video, share this video, and subscribe to this channel, and hit this cash app. Money sign DN1200, man. I've been putting in a whole gang of work. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, a whole gang of work. Yeah, with new stuff. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't seen that before. We probably seen the pictures. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody put it together. You know what I'm saying? We most definitely got a goal out there, man. Make sure y'all help us reach the goal. I think we got 1 towards the goal, man. You know what I'm saying? All you got to do is press that white button and say 1 or 10, man. You know what I'm talking about? And send some. It don't matter if it's $1.99. It can be 99 cents. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure, you know, you help us reach our goal, man. So I did an upload earlier. You know, to where I showed y'all some things that was that I had found that basically connected Devin and Keyone. You know, they going in and out the same house. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Keyone went in there and shot a whole video. You know what I'm talking about? Just most definitely put itself on the scene. So, you know, I just found it hard to believe that you can say, oh, I don't know this person, but y'all taking pictures and videos in the same house. You know what I'm saying? In the same crib. You know, Lulu said I was on my best Sherlock Holmes, man. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I ain't doing no trip. I'll be sure. That's fine. You know what I'm talking about? But tell me, you know what I'm saying? It didn't match up like it was supposed to, because I know it most definitely did. You know what I'm saying? It most definitely did it for me. Appreciate King BCW, man, for that 10-piece and the 20. And that 20, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, big dog. Shout out to Rika for that 5. And shout out to Tim for copping that membership, man. You know what I'm saying? We are still active over here. You know what I'm saying? We are most definitely still active over here. But yeah, man, I showed y'all in my upload, moderators, if y'all don't mind, you know what I'm saying? Keep that latest upload that I did, you know what I'm saying? Put the link in the chat for the people that missed it. That way they can grab it, you know what I'm talking about? Click on it, you know, and go check it out. What's up with it, Miss Star? She said that was good already, Miss Star. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Man, look, I was gonna drop that video the day I made that post, man. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't feel like it. You know, I done got on my own time now, you know. I done got on my own time. I'm like, man, forget it. I just drop it when I feel like it. Yes, it did match up. Long live Mo3, justice coming soon. Absolutely. Got full of bull. You already did the upload. You trying to double dip now, chase the bag, because man, you worry about what I'm doing. You need to be worried about what you doing. I did this live stream to get feedback from the people that watched it. You know what I'm saying? Did you watch it, full of bull? You know what I'm saying? Did you watch it? Yeah. Did you put your hand over that indention in your forehead when you seen me lining pictures up together? You know what I'm saying? Did you put your hand on that indention in your forehead and cover it up? You know, when you start seeing me show you how Keyone and Devin had to know each other. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I bet you did. Nigga say he gonna get paid 4 times. Man, I'm gonna get paid all the time. If you see me press this button, speed bump head, you know, just know, you know, my hair gonna make something, man. Ain't no freebies, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of way, somewhere, if I press this button and go live, my hair gonna make something. I don't care what none of y'all think. I'm on YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? I be sitting on here 5 or 6 hours, you know, sometimes depending on how I feel. So I supposed to make something. You go to your job where you cut grass at full of bull, you'll go mow them yards for free. That's what you do. Why you worry about how many times I'm gonna get paid, you know? But yeah, man, this was basically, you know what I'm saying, for some feedback, man. You know, I got up there and did something that I usually don't do, like just boom, bam, bam, boom, boom. Look at this, look at that, look at this, look at that. Look, I was rather proud of myself. You know what I'm saying? I was rather proud of myself. I'm just saying though.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
You know, I went back to the old man here. You know, once I get started, you know, I got to get it. I got to get all I can get before I can stop. You know, so, you know, that goes along with the short videos I've been uploading as well. If y'all ain't been checking out those, man, they going crazy out there. You know what I'm saying? In the YouTube ocean. You know what I'm talking about? Them uploads I've been doing where I've been catching the fragments of songs, you know, and showing y'all, you know, what these songs say, because I always say it's in the music, you know. You listen to the music, is most definitely gonna paint the picture on both sides, as far as Mo3 side and Yella Beezy and them side. If you listen to that music and the stuff that's being said in the music, Freddie and Yella most definitely been talking about dropping bags and putting bags on ops' heads. You know what I'm saying? That Brother's Keeper, man, that's all they was talking about, you know. And then when that Rubber Band song, I know it messed some of y'all up, because it even messed me up. Because even before I seen that list that everybody been talking about and that I showed y'all, I was already over here telling y'all, like, man, I told Josh and them, you know, and y'all heard me mention Josh as well in the upload. I was like, yeah, man, you know, man, I think that Rubber Band song was like, you know, something with Banzo, you know, and 3, you know, that Rubber Band song was the, you know, it's been set in stone, it's going down. You know, I just hit your man with that Rubber Band, was him symbolizing that, yeah, man, the money had already been spent, you know, and basically it was going to happen. And it did. A couple of days later, you know, 3 got hit up, man. I don't think it's no clearer than that. What's up, Curly Cakes? That Trap Boy had some kind of involvement in this, whether he got caught or not, you know, because some people do crimes all the time. It might be 10 people. You know what I'm saying? But certain situations make it where the other folks don't get caught and they wind up just catching 1 or 2 people out the whole group when it was 8 other people there. The problem is not that they wasn't there. It was just that they didn't get caught. And I think that's part of what's going on with Trap Boy, you know, and Yella Beezy. You know, I think that's what's going on with them. Yella happened to get caught because he made that bank withdrawal. They was able to track his money. And then you got Trap Boy on the other side who paid his in street money. You know what I'm saying? That untraceable kind. You ain't got to pay no taxes on it. You know, so after Trap Boy hit that video and was like, what he was saying, I put that money on your head. And if you go look at my shorts, he counting out a whole bunch of money, putting it through the money counter and everything, a whole bunch of money, boom, boom, a whole bunch of money, and rapping that song. If you want an early Christmas cassette, I got 50. He talking about he got 50 bands. You want an early Christmas? Catch that? I got. And then think about this. You want an early Christmas. Christmas is in December. And Keyone got him Mo3 in November, right before Christmas. Got him an early Christmas present. And then he went crazy. He went to buying chains and, you know what I'm saying, flashing the money and spelling out names on the floor and all of that, you know, once he got that payment, you know. I think he was basically brought in for that purpose, you know, and that been like his initiation. You know, not only did he get the money, but he also got initiated into the group. And then after he did what he did, that's when you start seeing him rocking that GRC stuff. You know what I'm saying? GRC chain, GRC sweater, you know, GRC this and that, going with, yeah. I mean, it just make full sense, man. I also brought up another perspective, you know. This may not have been Keyone and them first time sliding or trying to slide on Mo3. You know, if my memory serves me correctly, they was talking about Mo3 a couple of days before he was unalive being caught in traffic or something like that beforehand, where he got popped at, you know, but it wound up being nothing. He didn't get hit, you know, he didn't pass away or none of that, but it happened. And then you can't forget the Houston situation. You know, he was down in H-Town at V-Live, and the people started busting on him from across the street. I always told you I felt like there was some Dallas people. People was like, nah, them H-Town folks, Trap Boy people all in H-Town. He did an interview where he said his people was in H-Town, but I don't think there was nobody from H-Town. I really starting to feel like that was Key One. That was Key One already spinning, you know, or trying to spin. He was trying to spin then, it just didn't happen. And since he was you know, spinning and missing, he really got in there the next time. He made sure he wasn't missing. That's why he jumped out broad daylight, middle of the street, parked that car and ran down Mo3. You know, he wanted to make sure that he made good on that bag. Because once again, they be talking about the being paid beforehand. Like I said, you know, would it be considered being paid beforehand if Key One was already putting in work? You know, that's another question I got. If he was already putting in work, wouldn't that make Trap them more comfortable with paying him the money? You know, if they see that he actively trying to get the target, you know what I'm saying? He done went here, busted at him, missed, you know, didn't get to take him out, you know, but at the same time, he was working towards it, man. We know he's serious, man. Let's go ahead and drop a couple dollars on him. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and drop a couple dollars on him, make sure he get in there. Hey, man, I bet y'all better hit 40 more likes on this like button over here. It sure is rather light for the amount of people that's in the building. We almost 200 people deep, and we only got 66 likes. Full of bull. If you don't get to hitting that like button, I'm gonna block you, indentured forehead. You know what I'm saying? If you don't get to hitting that like button, I'm gonna block you, full of bull, because I know you ain't hit it. Miss D, I know he ain't hit it. All he do is talk trash. That means he just coming here to enjoy the show. Yeah, but enjoy the show and hit that like button before I come over your house with a plunger and pull that indention out your forehead. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, full of bull. Hey, Callie. Yeah, tell him to hit the like button with his good hating self. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of good haters over here, man. You know, I ain't even been messing with none of the other stuff going on in the streets, but boy, I see people just be calling my name. Boy, they love me. They say they hate me, but they love me. You know, when I go over there and interact with Key One, them, man, you most definitely said it right. I'm just over there for info. I'm just over there to hear him lie to me. You know, to hear him, you know, lie, because I most definitely done told him and get up on the stage and tell him, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you guilty, you guilty. It just is what it is, bro. I done hit the sea, man. Man, you want to ask a question, you got to pay for them. Boy, I ain't giving you nothing, and tell him straight out. So I don't know where all that other stuff come from. Yeah, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, don't get it twisted. He know why I come over there. You know what I'm saying? He know why I come over there. You know, I'm gonna come over there and ask some questions. I'm gonna come over there just to hear him lie. I'm just saying. You done became the biggest conspiracy theorist by taking pages out of Ratchet and Sin Playbook. Well, I don't really call it Ratchet and Sin Playbook. See, because one thing about me, the Devin and Key One being in the same spot, that ain't no conspiracy theory, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Those are facts. Those are facts, sir. That's a fact. You know, when it comes to Trap Boy Freddy and Banzo. Now that may be a bit of a conspiracy theory. You might be it there, but I find it, you know, very, you know, strange that he would be dropping and jamming. I just hit your man with a rubber band with the money in his hand with the rubber bands on it, you know, and ecstatic. I'm talking about overly happy about it. If you missed the upload earlier, you know what I'm saying? If you missed the upload there, you might need to go look at it. Pictures before AI. Yeah, real talk. That was, you know, from Facebook and a music video. So you know that ain't AI at all. You know, mine is real. Not Frederick. Fool miss you. Fool miss who? You talking about Full of Bull? Full of bull, you about to miss him again. He about to get put in time out or blocked, one of the two. Yeah, you gonna miss him again. If you missed him today, wait till tonight, girl. You gonna miss him again because he about to get where he going. Talking about you claiming Banzo tried to unalive 3 in Houston with nothing to support it. Well, it was a shooting at V Live, and they shot from across the street. That's all the support I need, sir. And I asked a question. I asked people if they thought. See, listening is fundamental, Full of bull. You know what I'm saying? Get you a Q-tip and get all that wax from it within your ears, and you'll be able to hear what it is that I'm saying. I am entitled to my own opinion, sir. I can feel like whatever I want to feel. I can feel like you got an indention in your forehead based off the shadows and the angle that make that indention make when somebody take a picture of it, or when you cam up, you know, you have that little shadow and that crater in the middle of your head, you know, and then I can see the shadow right there. Well, that's good enough for me to know you got an indention in your forehead. It ain't rocket science, sir. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no proof behind it. I just show you cammed up in the shadow on that indention in your forehead, and then everybody knows that, yeah, man, it ain't no other possibility but that Full of bull got a indention in his forehead. Yeah, it don't get no clearer than that. You know what I'm saying? Based off the lighting and shadows, you can tell right here that Full of bull got an indention in his forehead. It's obvious, bro. It's obvious. We see it. You know what I'm saying? We see it. Keep Yella free. I understand Moneybags, but I don't think he gonna be free. I think he going to jail, straight to jail. You know what I'm saying? The fastest. You know what I'm talking about? Cupcake. I don't know who he think he playing with, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he think he playing with. Shout out to the tallest stranger, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? Shout out to my boy Stone C, the table. You know what I'm saying? D-Town's finest. You know what I'm saying? D-Town's own. You know what I'm saying? My boy Stone C, man. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely a member up in this thing. What's up with it, Stone C, man? I hope you're having a great night, bro. I hope you're having a great night. I'm over here talking about some of that stuff you don't like to talk about, that Mo3 stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yella out of there. I already know. He completely out of here. He out of here. The GRC done told on him, Jerry and Bodega, you know, basically put him in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? They put him in the dirt. Then you got all these videos. Then you got all these pictures. You know what I'm saying? Even on the picture, this picture right here. Hold on. Let me see where it's at. Right here. You know, Bodega is standing in the background over there, you know, with the black shirt and the gold chain, right beside the man with the red hoodie on and mask. You know what I'm saying? That Bodega over there. You know, it's just some things you can't deny. You know, some and this was like 12 days before Mo3 got unalive, that they was around each other. Yella and Key1. Key1 just popped up out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It's like they went and hired the hitman, you know, and then went to giving him a taste of the life on both sides. The GRC gave him a taste of the life, what it felt like to have money. He was going around with shows with Yella and Bodega. You know, they was basically christening him in, you know, as part of the entourage, as part of the group, as long as he didn't get caught. The problem was Key1 wound up getting caught. People called in and said it looked like him. You know, the pic is telling tale. Absolutely. People start calling in saying it looked just like him. You know, this is the man that's responsible for unaliving Mo3, and there you go. You know, so there you go, man. I think Devin was there for the video shoot. They just dimmed the lights. And he might have been there, not in out. He might have been there in the living room, you know, doing like Jerry was doing in that other video I showed y'all when he shot the videos at Bodega House. You know, I believe that those people, Florida was there. Jerry was there sitting at the table in that other video I showed y'all, not the one I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. Yella didn't pull that trigger in the store. He didn't. See, that's not the problem, Young Rack. The young Rack, it ain't that he pulled it. He may have not been the one that pulled it. It's that he paid for it, dog. It wouldn't been a trigger pulled if it wasn't for him. If it wasn't for that payment that him and Trap was promising people. Think it like this. Think about it like this. He was hot at the time, you know, and I think about it like this. Think about Gucci and Jeezy, right? Jeezy said he had $10,000 for whoever took what's his name? Gucci chain. And within that, somebody tried to collect that money, try to take Gucci chain, and wind up getting unalive. So when they were saying I put some money on your head, and then Trap Boy saying, man, you want an early Christmas? I got 50, you know, and then them being able to trace that 40,000 back to Yella. I mean, it ain't rocket science, bro. That's M for hire, you know. So even if he didn't pull the trigger, for him sending the blitz, you know, and then saying that he gonna pay money, even if you pay it or not. If there's a promise to pay, even if you pay it or not, and somebody go, you going to jail. You just as guilty as the person that pulled the trigger in the eyes of the law. You know, so even though he didn't pull the trigger, he just as guilty because he paid the money. Young Rack, Yella indirectly pulled the trigger by helping pay for it. Let's go, pay for the hit, man. It's 1, 2, 3. Prices on my head. It's 1, 2, 3, like old buddy used to say. Everybody know Yella got his get back. Now is he gonna get away with it? We'll see. He ain't getting away with it. That boy out of there. Throw it. The case. Ain't nobody throwing the case. You can believe that. Hold on, we got somebody trying to come up. All right, hold on. Let me put not that I don't believe it's you, dog, just because they be over here playing. Which one we gonna use? Hold on, which one we gonna use to let you up? I see you. I got you.
What up, my boy?
What's up, big dog?
Shit, I'm chilling, man. Salute to you, man.
Salute, man.
Yeah, salute to everybody, man. That's up at the late night, man. But you know what was interesting was that you remember when they was in court and they were like, man, you know, we gonna use these gang ties, these gang tattoos, and all this. Man, just think about when they take them pictures of Yella and Keywan, them, they got all the same tattoos. Oh my God! But they mentioned that they mentioned that in court. The last time Keywan was in court.
Yeah, they wanted to take his pictures.
Exactly. So that let you know right there that, man, they already know that whole play was that whole little clique of gang members that were tied in with each other. Let me tell y'all something, man. Y'all should think that Yella Beezy gon' be cool. See, I'm gonna tell you something. Grandma retired now, buddy. She retired. She ain't working in there no more. You know, I was looking at Yella Beezy paperwork. I was sitting up here trying to figure out for myself how in the hell Yella Beezy isn't a convicted felon with all the charges that this dude has received, and then a lot of them disappeared on. They just disappeared in thin air. You know, don't know where they went, don't know where they disappeared to. Well, I'll tell you where they disappeared to, man. When you got help on the inside, man, you know, a family member, cousins, uncles, aunties, grandmas that need a favor for a favor, that know people in high places, like T Topic said, man, at the time, which I ain't forgot about y'all lead over there, young ladies. Yeah, you can get that type of privilege, you know, like having your girl in a headlock and all that type of stuff.
And get away with it.
Yeah, get away with it.
In that paperwork that they just put out, you know, they got the list of songs and all that. They also, like you said, they listed all the Yella Beezy charges throughout his life. And like you said, bro, I said the same thing. I'm like, dang, it's crazy that he was able to beat all this, you know, like
man.
I don't think none of it is on the record.
They was on him. Remember, I'm gonna tell you how they Yella should have known that an indictment was coming.
But they was on trap like that too. But go ahead.
When they started pulling them over, see, Yella and them thought they were slicker than the police. When they pulled them over, and he had all them bottles of that fake empty bottles of the with the lean stuff on there, when he was talking about it was baby oil or something, whatever he said was up in there.
He said it was hand sanitizer.
Yeah, hand sanitizer. They Yelling them did that purposely because somebody had already tipped them off, letting them know, hey man, you know, they gonna be on y'all. They knew about them trap houses. So I think a lot of that stuff was playing what they was doing. But the police said, the detective said, okay, I tell you what, man, that's the game y'all want to play. Man, we finna come back and make sure we make this one here stick, because all the stuff that you've been doing, we coming to get you, homeboy. See, they thought they were slicker than the police, man,
Let's go.
by sitting up there making a move, putting hand sanitizer. They know what's on the street, man. Don't you know how many informants come in there and say, "Hey, this was coming
This is
in
what's
right now.
going on. Yeah,
This is what's going on the
exactly
street.
what's going on.
Come on,
Yep.
bro." And guess
Yep.
what they had? And guess what they had in the video, Mahia? Them
they had?
same bottles.
Yep. Key One did a video. He had that same bottle. He was sitting on
Come
the couch.
on, man. Come on, man.
That's when
So
see, like it's all like I was saying though, it's all in the music. Like in that same video you talking about, he started rapping about who knew I was next. Some, you know, he was talking about the glow up. He was talking about, you know, basically receiving that money, and now it's his time to shine. He went from dusty to from nothing to something. Yeah,
That's why Mo 3 said, yeah, man, you know, I never was good at hustling, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I was good at, you know what I'm saying, stepping and you know what I'm saying, singing and putting music together. You know, everybody else was, you know, out there hustling. And I have to say, just for the record, man, evidently Trap Boy and Yella wasn't good at hustling either, man. They just had a couple friendlies that they, you know, had, you know, on their side to get them out of trouble. But them people gone now. So them new detectives that's in there now, yeah, they already know what the old friendlies were doing. They say, no, we ain't letting this slide no more, man. How did Detective so and so let DeAndre Conway get away with this here? How did Detective so and so let I forgot Trap Boy name, but how they let him get away with this here and get away with that there? They looked at all their records, man, and once that stuff happened, they start trailing on them, they start running them, they start going to stash houses, they start having where Trap was picked. No, that's another thing. I hate how y'all over there in the Mo 3 sector, boy, Key One ugly. In the
you see him back there, man. He is
God.
ugly and he look crazy right there. That's why I put it up there. You can most definitely tell he ain't got it all.
Man, listen, man, and that's why they use the flunky. But you know, man, it's crazy how God dang, man, I finna say something, man, and it slipped my mind.
Gather your thoughts. I just wanted to point one thing out to the audience that you noticed that he got around his neck. You know what I'm saying? GRC. Which tells us that this was after the Unlive in the Mo 3. Remember, he went to the jury store, you know, after he collected the money and all that and was spending them bands and all of that. So he got that chain after it happened. You know what I'm saying? This part of the glow up. I think, and the way he looking, that's them demons eating him up. You know what I'm saying? You know, once you take a life, you know, it takes a toll on you, whether you know it or not. Look what toll it took on him. That boy over there, bad shit crazy. That boy, bad shit crazy.
That's why he in there talking now, because he got a conscious, clear mind now, and he thinking about all the stuff that he did. You know what I'm saying? And it's haunting him at night, bro. He can't sleep. He can't sleep. Key One can't sleep. That boy, see, that's what people don't understand either, man. The boy is 26, 27 years old, bro. What they asked of him to do, you know what I'm saying? That was something that was bigger than just a street gang. I mean, Mo 3 was on in the industry. He was a superstar. So there was a lot tied to that, what they were asking him to do. And the sad part about it, man, they didn't give a care if it even cost them their own life. Long as they got rid of Mo 3, they didn't care, man. They did not care.
Listen to his lingo right here. He say what I done heard Yella Beezy say before. Listen.
Summer comes. Yes, sir. Tell them boys they gotta catch it up. Yes, sir.
Goofy.
Yes, sir. Ski. That's what Yella was saying at that time around then. This was the time that he was around Yella. You know, he had picked up on the little lingo, the little yes, Ski. Y'all don't remember that? You ain't been watching the whole time if you don't remember that Yella Beezy used to be saying stuff like yes, Skursky. Yes, Skursky.
Yeah.
And this is after. He might have been in one of them traps right here. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell which one of them it is, but I'm pretty sure I done seen that the flow tile before. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. That's what I was going to say. I don't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
That's what I was going to say. I get tired of these bloggers and some of the bloggers down there in Texas that sit and want to act like Trap Boy Freddy is this big time D boy and all this type of stuff. I want y'all to answer this question here. What 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 big dog you know going to go pick up traps? I mean, pick up money at traps. Make that make sense.
Well, he a big boy to them. You know what I'm saying, man? You got to understand them people in Dallas and that Oak Cliff. They love Trap Boy Freddy. I'm talking about with a passion.
Well. What I'm saying is, bruh, if you, I heard somebody say that the streets need Trap Boy because he do this, he do that there. Evidently not if he over there picking up, you know, picking up money or distributing weight. These are things that a real big dog don't put his hands on, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna be out there moving and grooving like that, man, when you got foot soldiers. But he was doing it himself. You want to know why? Because Trap Boy didn't trust nobody. He didn't trust Yellow Beezy. He didn't trust his own people over there. You know what I'm saying? That he messed with, because like you said,
Yeah.
it's two different sets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, two different organizations.
Two different
CME and
organizations.
DRC.
And to be honest, bro, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Just my opinion. With everything that's going on, I don't know which one of them fools did it, but I guarantee you, man, somebody ran their mouth over there by South Dallas and who the key players were over there. You know what I'm
You
saying?
talking about when they ran up on Zoe and them over there and all of that, when they went to doing them big old raids.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this here, man. You need to do, if you want to do some research on who you talking to right now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I keep bringing it up, bro. Because I'm not happy about that.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I bring that up all the time if y'all ain't noticed. I bring
That's
that up
dope.
all the time about South Dallas raid.
That's
So
dope.
with that being said, man, you know, hey, I just man, you want to feel sorry for the boy, man, because you know the boy ain't got it all. He got into a situation where he wanted to fit in, but at the same time, hell, we all got choices.
I believe it. Yeah, we all got choices. And
We all got choices.
If you listen to that dude over there, Key1, when he was over there speaking, you know, he say, "Oh man, the people I was looking up to, I'll never look up to them again." And
Exactly.
you know, like basically like they used him. He might have been used as a pun, but at the same time, he claimed how slow he is, this, that, and the third. But he also, on the same token, be saying, "I ain't stupid. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm not dumb. You know, they say I'm dumb, but I'm not dumb." Well, you did a dumb act, bro. They got you in a dumb situation, you know, like literally, like listening. They probably told you everything was gonna be good, you know, we're gonna look out for you, and then you got there, like you said in that little song you made, they won't even send you a suit, y'all. They won't even put no money on your books. Yeah, I know you over there sick.
Well, think about this, Mahalia. Before all this went down, they already gave him the part of the money, right? Because he out there flexing, right?
Yeah.
Well, allegedly, they out there. They done gave him a little part of the money. He out there flexing this and that. There. He allegedly bought a black Camaro, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that being said, man, what they were doing to Key1, they were making him feel comfortable, like he was a part of. He was gonna forever be taken care of. Doing this good, no, I'm serious, doing this good deed, man. I mean, they fed him all the drugs that he wanted. You know what I'm saying? And when you got a person that's on all them pills, all that dope, man, hey man, this is what you get, man. See, Key1 got a clear head right now. That's why he's making the comments that he's making.
Now, I want you to think about this too. Not just somebody down here said that you Crawford buddy. Yeah, your co-host, that's Crawford's. This guy got all the answers, but only would tell you for a cash out, not you, Mahel, your co-host. That's Crawford's buddy. So you cool
now?
He say, this guy has all the answers, but only will tell you for cash apps. Not you, Mahel, saying not talking about me, talking about you, Illis, your co-host, the Crawford. That's Crawford's buddy.
So what a Bud, my dog. I mean that's my neighbor. I mean, what the fuck? What that mean?
Slow down, we on CNN.
Oh, my bad.
We on
Yeah.
CNN.
Yeah, what that mean, Bud? I mean, that's my neighbor. I mean, what that mean? You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, I mean, I do all right for myself. But at the same time, though, man, you know, I just look at reality, though, Mahel, man. Like, he got played, bro. He got played. He got played, man.
Because once he got caught, the best was off. You know, everybody went to looking to save themselves. When everything looked like it was on the up and up, they didn't worry about it. They took him with them, you know, this, that, and the third. He got picked up. They went to scratching him off their Instagram, scratching him off social media, taking them all the way out the picture. And then when they brought that stuff to Jose and brought it to Jerry and them flipped on him. You know what I'm saying? And told on him. That broke his heart right there. He was crushed after that. He would have flipped on him. Yeah, if they wouldn't have told on him, he probably would have did 35,000 years for him.
Yep.
Now he done found out they told on him. He's sick.
He's sick in Mahalia. And you know what? The sad part about it is I believe that you know, the plan was with Devin and Jossie allegedly was that if it does go sour, you need to go flip first, but you can get your butt home to your kids. Because you can't sit up here and tell me that they were not talking, that they didn't have no co-parenting relationship. Don't nobody just call your house out the blue and say they want to take their kids out for breakfast or whatever he was saying he was doing.
So you ain't buying what they putting down.
No, sir. No, sir.
I hear
no,
you.
sir. No, sir.
I hear you. Okay.
No, sir. No, sir. Oh,
all right,
no.
so now, okay, so since we here, all right, so tell me why you don't think why you don't believe, you know, they didn't have nothing to do with it. Go ahead. Let me hear this.
I just feel, man, like if you was so cool with Momo, ain't that's what they said they call Momo?
Yeah, Momo. Little Momo.
Momo. Oh, Momo. Oh, Momo though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not Lil Melvin, not Melvin Jr., not Mo3, but Momo. If you were so cool with Momo, and you knew them people that young man was you know,
what's up, Thugger?
Out there, you know, trying to come hit your friend Momo up. Mahalia, if that's a good friend of mine, a close friend of mine, I think one would have told Momo, that, hey man, you need to call your boys and tell them to get over here. Tell somebody to come pick you up. Or if you didn't want to tell him in so many words, you could have indirectly told him somewhere somebody could have came over there and disrupted the whole situation.
All right, so let me ask you this. So since you on there, I ain't gonna stop you. Okay, so how do you know that she actually knew what was finna happen? I haven't seen anything that says that she just absolutely knew that them dudes was outside to do something to Mo3. As far as the paperwork and things of that nature go, nothing. You know, so what makes you so sure that they even knew that she even knew to be able to warn him?
Well, I got a problem with something that still puzzles everybody to this day, man. Mo3 didn't just get out that car and run around that car like his life was in danger, to the point to where he felt that it was do or die then, where he you know, how can I say this here? He got out that car and walked around to that car like he knew what he put in there when he went over there. All of a sudden it's gone. I just feel that some way, somehow, the exchange came from when he was over there. Now it's either two things right here. It's either them
Or it's me.
or
Like
I mean,
I felt like
or I
go
gotta look
ahead, go
at
ahead. Let me let you
or I gotta
finish.
look
Go ahead.
at what somebody said that who would have the keys to a gangster's car.
That's what Rain said.
Yeah. So with
That's what
that being
Rainwater
said,
said.
so with
And oh
that being
yeah, I'm
said,
glad you said that. Let me say this, man. Stop that, boy. I am not no advocate for no rainwater. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely not no advocate for rainwater. If rainwater got something to do with it, he deserves to go to jail too.
shame on him.
Yeah,
Shame
real
on
talk.
him.
He deserves to
Shame
go
on
to jail
him.
too. Just so it's clear. You know what I'm saying? I am not no advocate for rainwater. None of that. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely feel like rainwater be lying. I done told him that rainwater, you be lying. You know he'll lie at the drop of a dime. So understand. You know, I'm not no advocate for no rainwater. But go
Man,
ahead, Ellis.
man, scrape them haters off, man. You cooking right now, man. I see what you done pulled up. So let's go.
Yeah. All right, so when it come to trapping them, they say when this whole thing right here was going on, basically they felt like Mo3 was punt faking, and I heard people say that before, you know what I'm saying? Like to the point where he was just trying to scare Key1 and them, whoever it was in that car that was busting with his reputation of being a stepper, talking about Mo3, that he was really just buying time by walking around that car doing what he was doing, hoping that, that would be enough to make the car go ahead and pull off because they think he got his heat too. And then I heard it on the other side where people be feeling like rainwater might have took the strap out the car, or somebody took the strap out the car. I even think somewhere I heard that Key1 may have took the strap out the car. I'm just saying, but according, when they did they little diss, I'm gonna let you go. When they did that, when Trap and them did when Trap did his little diss, he said, "What you in the car looking for insurance."
Insurance,
you looking for your insurance, not looking for no strap. You were just in there. I heard somebody, once again, like I said, say that Mo3 might have been pun faking. What's up? Let's talk to me.
I said this here on a live about 2-3 days ago. See, I hate to say it like this, but it's the honest to God truth. Mo3 wasn't combat ready, man. Meaning that, let's just say if he was pump faking, right? I guess we don't, there's no evidence that the car was hit up to where it stopped, where it could have been stopped, or it was hit up where it was smoke. We didn't see no smoke on this video. We didn't see anything that shows where the car wasn't drivable. With a flat tire is drivable.
Yeah.
What I'm saying?
Yeah.
So in a situation like that, when he got out and like you say, he walked around. Let's just say if he was pump faking, and he seen that them bullets was coming right then and there. If you are combat ready, man, I think the next, and I ain't gonna sit up here and say that I am, because I'm not out there like that. Never have been like that. One would think that you would go and get back in that car and go run Key1 or whoever that is over, running in the middle of that street, man. So when I say being ready and being combat ready, I mean, it's a different thing when, metal flying at your head, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't, and I just think that, man, either he didn't know or he wasn't prepared, man. It's one of the two.
Slippers count too. What's up with it, King Capricorn? What's up, my guy? You know what I'm saying? He ran over there confident. That was not pump fake. He was ready to go to war if that would have been in his spot. Okay.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Right. See, speeches like this, when I know someone really just talking. Hater from 03 is really why they calling you a hater from 03, but they don't like you. What you done did? Illis.
So
Illis, what is going on?
So I'm a hater for Mo3 because I felt that in that time of the moment that he wasn't combat ready, that he wasn't thinking clearly at that moment. And like you just said, slippers slippers do happen. You see what I'm saying? I mean, dog, Mahel, if that's you in that car, you getting out that car, Mahel?
I'm driving right into the side of the car. I'm talking about full speed.
I'm running everybody over, even that diesel, even a diesel.
Yeah, real talk, right? I'm running over everything. Ain't no way you couldn't have paid me to get out. Now the thing that get me, listen though, the thing that get me is, according to the reports and from the family and his baby mama and things of that nature, there was no weapon found inside the car. So
exactly.
when people say it could have been in there, but it slid too far up under the seat or it slid to the other side.
Not true.
Unless the laws are just withholding this piece of information, it was no strap in the car.
Well, we definitely gonna find out. And that's a big issue right there, Mahel. Because I agree. He walked around that corner confident, aware that he knew what was in his vehicle. Just like man, Mahel, you can put something in your car, only you know where that suck at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But it's a different thing though. Okay, I can put it in my car to where only I know where it's at. And let's just say, some stuff go on like this. The police gonna take that car and strip it all the way down to the bare minimum. Take the doors off, take the seats out, take the glove compartment loose, knock off the dashboard. They gonna do whatever they have to do in order to make sure that there's nothing in there. Because I said this before, Illis. You gotta look at it like we looking at it. When y'all look at it, y'all say, "Man, he was going for something." Ain't no reason. Why did he walk around that car and go open up that other door? He looking for something. Don't y'all think the laws think that same way? The police think that same way. When they looking at it, they seeing exactly what we seen.
Even if that wasn't the case, they got stuff now, man. This ain't 1999 or 2000 with Big Meech and them, where they didn't have the technology to find things, or to see blood or see you know what I'm saying, just DNA, anything, you know what I'm saying? They got so much stuff now, Mahel, that man, yeah, if it was some protection in that vehicle, we would have heard about it, or we don't, or we'll hear about it in court, or it might
well, only 1, 2, 3. I have seen an itemized list of what was in the car. He had money and jewelry in that car. He had like $75,000 and he had his chains. He had all of that. He had his jewelry and money in that car. That's all that was in there.
That's a problem, Mahel. That's a problem, though. Because if someone go in that vehicle and that's what was in that car, right? We taking all that. You see what I'm saying? We taking all that, Mahel. We're not leaving, Mahel. You're gonna leave 75,000. Now we probably don't take. Well, yeah, we're gonna take the jury, but just say, 75,000. You're gonna take that money. So once again, there lies the question: was he pump faking or wasn't he pump faking? I'm just playing devil's advocate here now. But I do feel that he went over there looking for something, bro.
See, and that's another thing. I'm glad you said that, AZ King, because I always try to point this out to people. They don't seem to get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so when y'all say that Mo3 car was disabled and it couldn't move, I beg to differ at the simple fact that when he pulled in front of this diesel, he slowed down, right? Some people say they bumped him. I don't think it was bumped. He moved. You see him move that car up. He moved it up and stopped. Yeah. He moved the car up and stopped. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't no abrupt, stop. No, he moved the car up and then stopped it and got out. He moved it up, boom.
and then
Mm-hmm.
got out. He had to make enough room for him to get it in between that diesel to go around the car. That's why he pulled the car up some. I don't
Check.
think that the car was disabled.
And look,
You-
and I'm gonna tell you something else he did too. He left that the normal ration. You get out the car, you open that mug and slam it, right? Close the door, whatever, right? Mo3 left them doors open because he was gonna use that
as a shield.
for as shield.
Yep.
Bro, I don't know.
There's no
What
fluid
the-
leaking from the car, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that was from
It
that
ain't
diesel.
no fluid. That all the fluid came from the big diesel. You know
From
what I'm
the big
saying? Like
diesel.
it may look like that because it spilled out, up under the car because the diesel right behind it. But yeah, that all came from the big diesel, bro. To the person that just said it was fluid leaking out the car. No, it was fluid leaking out the big diesel that ran up under the car.
Yeah, it's mind boggling, bro, because it's like, man, you want to believe that there was some protection in that car, man, because I just don't feel that the young man would have just got out. Not even just that though, Mahel, man. Like I say, I lived in Texas, man. I used to drive 35 every day, man. This is the first time I have ever seen 35 without two things: traffic and police.
Yeah,
Make
I'm glad
that
you
make
said
sense.
that.
Because, bruh, riding 35, that's something gonna stay with sheriffs on side of the road.
Yeah,
I'm talking
real
about,
talk.
yes, man, I drove it every morning, bruh. Every morning. That's why I couldn't understand how it wasn't no authority. But I think about the seal that makes me wonder about authority. With all the wiretaps, with all the information that they had on them boys, knowing what they were doing in the streets, who all they were talking to, is there a possibility that I guess I can't even say that because, man, them two different departments, traffic and tag force and all that, man. I just don't understand how it wasn't no traffic. I understand it was COVID, but at the same time, though, Mahel, we talking about Texas.
But
We talking about Texas.
it was a bit of traffic. You know what I'm saying? It was a bigger traffic, and then you got to understand that everybody don't stop and go around. Some people stop to see what's going on. So it might have been a whole bunch of traffic back behind where the diesel was at that you couldn't see. All you seen was the front. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we seen the video trap Bill Freddy filmed, and it was traffic wrapped, like he said, traffic was wrapped all around. So that lets me know that it was people on that interstate. How they stopped that traffic? That's the most important part. I feel that'll let us know exactly everything that happened, man. Because, bruh, we talking about 35 here, man. We talking about 35 and 20. 35 and 20, man, stay rolling. But this particular day, you mean to tell me it wasn't no traffic on 35? Yeah.
Yeah, but it was during, you got to remember, like somebody said, it was during the time to see what's going on. A lot of people was still staying off the street and staying in the house. Nobody was trying to drive around and get sick and go to places. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember the time.
Understandable.
So
Understandable.
It may have been less traffic than it usually be because it was the sea time. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that too. Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
I agree.
it's just it's just a lot that get me with this situation, man. Just like with the caliber of weapon, y'all. I ran across have you ever heard the 911 dispatch?
No, sir.
For that day, you know what I'm saying? With the police, know,
I don't believe so. I don't recall.
All right, hold on, because I got it. Give me a second, real quick. Hold up. I'll let the people who haven't ever heard it before hear it for the first time. It's actually from the helicopter. It's the helicopter dispatch or whatever, and them talking about what's going on, at that time, as far as the highway goes. It's crazy. Hold on. Take this down a second. I'm gonna make sure we can still be up here. Yeah, all right. So this is the official 911 call.
well, not call, but 911 dispatch going on from the helicopter, you know, talking about the events of that day with Mo3 on the highway.
In northbound at Sainer. Go ahead.
Hey, Mark, code 6 on shooting. Northbound 35, over Clarendon.
So what y'all hearing is the police radios.
Northbound 35, over Clarendon. I can see him. Hit on 135. Mess up here, you need several officers or elements. Everyone, is there an easier way to get there other than trying to get through all this traffic? Yeah, I'm trying to find something, but I ain't got anything at this point. Traffic is severely slowed down right now. Get on the
All right, they're talking about the traffic
the new construction
and what you was
right
just saying.
Want to run them off at Illinois?
Traffic is severely slowed down right now.
At Illinois, let's get somebody on up.
All right, I got
Looks like they've got folks working CPR right now.
Y'all heard him say the officers performing CPR.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up there, we start setting up on them to exit. So we can, we were here in Illinois. We're just going to make everybody exit off and take the Illinois exit.
That was Illinois was the next exit.
Yeah.
Exiting right now. These two more cars here. Everyone, you'll need somebody to go to the entrance ramp from Illinois as well, because they're coming right back on the freeway through the light. Just 732 out of the entrance ramp.
And hold on, it's gonna get to a part in here where they're gonna tell y'all what the witnesses say they seen about talking about the style of weapon that 3 was hit with.
That's the squad that's actually making it up there. Hook into the construction zone to your left right there, and you got a straight shot up without getting traffic. 440. Go ahead and turn into the left and go up that way. Come on up here. This next sign, the big black sign you see up here on your right, exit right there, and you'll be almost on it. 430. Delta 736. We're going to see some signage. So we definitely need an ambulance up here. Block this traffic.
6X. 2.07 with the brother.
He's looking shooken up, but he said that the suspect is armed with an AK-47.
You heard?
Mm-hmm.
You heard? They say the suspect is
AK-47.
armed with an AK-47. The suspect is armed with an AK-47. That's the long gun. You know what I'm saying? Possibly this gun. You know what I'm saying? Possibly this strap right here that I've been telling y'all. You know what I'm saying? I know Big B said an AR-15, but the dispatch said that the suspect is armed with an AK-47.
Mm-hmm.
6X. 2.07 with the brother.
He's looking shooken up, but he said that the suspect is armed with an AK-47.
He says that the suspect is armed with an AK-47.
The suspect is armed with an AK-47.
Oh, he was gone by then.
Mm-hmm.
The suspect is armed with an AK-47.
Number 6G at Clarendon and Beckley. Same state. Was an automatic weapon.
They say more than likely he had a Draco. So you saying it was this?
731 to the elements on this call. Do we need people to start exiting Sainer?
I'm saying is
off 35 now, sending them off to Sainer.
You heard Sainer. He's sending some people off on Sainer.
736.
36, go ahead.
736. I'm trying to perform CPR, but he's going to be a 27.
Block this lane right here so these people can get over and y'all can go, okay?
We need that 67 split off the 35 shut down. Somebody back that way.
Somebody said that was Barnes right there.
Stop. You just have to get all this pulled through. The other 16 at 1, we got 67 north westbound coming in still from 67. It's not shut down. Shut down to local 5 in Illinois.
2507 Lawrence.
From the residual. 7's going to exit in Illinois where they got it blocked off already.
422, copy that. Delta 3, Delta 414, they're coming for that suspicious person at 1428 Barlow. 2 males sitting in a black four-door truck across the street watching houses.
422 is going to be one of us.
Said it was a black truck parked across the street watching houses. He told her, "Don't worry, that's one of ours."
Mm-hmm.
Is that Delta 422?
I'll send you a message on that.
Hey, 10-4.
You're good on traffic. I can see the whole thing. Some residual traffic getting through for a while. It's just the part that's boxed in between where it's closed down and the next available place they can get out. Delta 736, can you set the plate to call chief?
The plate?
Lincoln Sam Zebra 2467.
It's crazy, man. And that's pretty much it. You know, yeah, I'm glad I stopped it right there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so that was the helicopter dispatch right there, you know, the 911 situation. And then we was talking about the Honda and the water and all of this and all of that. All right, now check this out. You know what I'm saying? You'll see that the water is coming from the diesel. Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm. And the freeze look like.
Yeah, the water is not coming from the Honda. The water is coming from the diesel that's behind the Honda, you know, flowing beside the Honda and up under the Honda. He read the license plate there.
So
Okay.
hey,
What's up? What's up?
so there was some trap said that caught my interest too about just this whole thing on you know, with on the on 35. He said that Mo3 was he was doing so much that he wasn't paying attention. What he said, he wasn't paying attention to that black Audi. It's something he said about a black Audi. What did Trap say about that black Audi?
I don't know, but I did see a black Audi go across there, and there was reports of a black Audi at first. They said Mo3 was driving.
Well, he said something to the nature, to the extent of that he was paying attention to that black. I think he said he was paying attention to the black Audi, and he wasn't. Look, man, I got to go back and look at that. I think that was on
somebody down there agreed to say yes. He said something about a black Audi. I can't remember what, but he did say something about a black Audi.
It was on Obama. It was on the record Obama, and he was talking about how Mo3 looked at that black Audi and maybe, just maybe, this is just guessing. I mean, not guessing, but just a hypothetical guess here. If he was paying attention to a black Audi, is it a possibility that whoever black Audi was, Mo3 knew who car it was and was focused on it instead of focused on what was in front of him?
The people are saying a black Charger. That's that black Charger I be talking about. I know what y'all talking about, but he's saying the Audi. It was
no, he's saying the Audi. The Audi passed right by him on that video. 35. Yeah,
it passed right by him on the video from the news too that I put up here.
Bro, I'm finna just stay. I'm walking to my laptop. I had the
matter of fact, I think the black Audi was what Graham was in. Graham was in the black Audi. They got the one, the dude that was doing the CPR that got hit in the neck. But hell, didn't you feel like a black car on the side where Mo3 shoe was? Yeah, that was a black Charger, Kim. That's the one that I always be talking about, that black Charger that he laid out right beside, and his shoe right beside the door. Black Chargers, black Challengers, black Camaros. y'all reading too far into this ish. Now, man, we reading far enough into it, Pimp Tight. You know what I'm saying? It's a discussion, dog. The witness report had black Charger with the Taylor brothers. Absolutely, it did. It was a black Charger, but Graham was in the Audi, a black one. I believe Rainwater had a black Audi at this time. I thought so. Got it, man. You know, in some of the videos, you can actually see the Audi parked beside the diesel with a bullet hole through the windshield.
Maybe it could have been two Audis, man. You know what
maybe
I'm saying?
so. Maybe so,
but
because I seen one pass him, you know, in that footage that we be showing. One of the black Audi looked like it passed right by him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, if my memory serves me correctly, it was Graham that was off inside of one of those Audis, and it's parked right next to the diesel with a bullet hole in the window.
Yeah.
And that's the. Hold on, I think this may be. This ain't no Audi though. This some kind of other car. Yeah, I don't know what this black vehicle is, what kind, but it ain't no Audi because it don't got the circles on it. The one that I was saying at first, I was wrong because it's another kind of car. It's the one that I seen that passed right by. I think that's maybe a BMW or something like that. They don't seem to have the circles on it. From what I can see right here.
You got some good eyes because I can't see that good, brother. But yeah,
I mean, it got the little logo thing right there above the two silvers. One of the silvers is the logo, the other one is the thing right above the license plate. So that's the license plate thing, and then here go the logo right here. I can't tell what kind it is, but it may not be no Audi. This one right here, but in other news coverage from the time when it was happening, it's most definitely an Audi beside the diesel with a bullet hole in the windshield. They said that's a Nissan Altima 2.58. It was another one with Kenny B in it because he was talking. I don't believe Rain was on the highway. Man, Kim, we better stop not believing Rainwater did stuff. They gonna say we advocating for Rainwater. Oh man, yeah, they're gonna swear we advocate for Rainwater. But yeah, that's the one that I was thinking was Audi at first. Let me see if I can find the other one.
I'm trying to pull up the lyrics to Obama and I can't seem to.
You can't find them.
No, I'm trying to. It's that late night.
Yeah.
That late night work, man.
But you saying that in Obama, he referenced that.
He referenced that black Audi.
See, right here
in that song.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe like you said, it's another one because this one right here, this black Audi, this is the one that Graham was in. See the bullet hole in the window. He got a patch on his neck, and that's an Audi right there. That's a black Audi.
Now what was Graham's his occupation again now?
I think he was like a neurosurgeon or something like that.
Okay.
They said Rain wasn't on the highway. Rain wasn't on no highway. He said this on the song Shirt. He said something about the black Audi on the song Shirt. She talking about that nigga tripping. He was slipping by that black Audi. Stupid.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
You go.
So, yeah, there it is. My bad. That's what it was on Shirt. So with him saying that, he's saying he was paying attention to the black Audi, right? He was slipping and all it. I mean, why would he be slipping, paying attention to a black Audi, man? What was so significant about someone being in a black Audi or a black Audi being a significance where you put this in your lyrics to your song? You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know. But I know the one that caught me was the Charger. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the Audi might have been a throw off, or maybe an Audi is what they told Trap that he was slipping by. But it was most definitely, because Graham came from somewhere. He had to be running somewhere, you know, by Graham or whatever for the car to be here. One thing, you know, and for it to get hit by gunfire. This is right back behind the diesel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can't see. Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
see back there. So maybe Graham must have slowed down as well and said, man, let me get around this diesel. And by that time, when Mo3 took off, the hitter, I mean, caught Graham as he was trying to come around that diesel. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe that could have happened.
All right, so we got Gravedigger. He said, man, Trap said that because 3 was hiding by that Audi. That's how Graham got hit. That's a good one too. What's up, little mama?
Well,
he was talking about 3 took off running. He was tripping and slipping, trying to get away so fast. I can understand it. Okay. Only the semi truck had a dash cam. Yeah, right. Nah, there's plenty cameras out there. I seen a report. I don't know how true it is, but I did see a report that said that the camera from the highway captured the whole situation behind the diesel. You know, it didn't make mention of anybody else being on the highway. It said that the video showed Mo3 running back there behind that diesel or whatever, and then collapsing. Thank you, AC. Thank you, AC. Said that 3 collapsed. You know what I'm talking about? And then Key1 took off running back the other way. Now it's not HD footage. They said it's grainy footage. It's not HD, but it's most definitely from the cameras. You know, that was positioned on the highway.
That's terrible too, man, because you know, man, don't you know they give tickets out right now and it'll show you in the car. It won't show you a great picture of you in the car, but it'll show your big old noggin that you got on your shoulders in the car driving. if you are speeding. So you mean to tell me in broad daylight that we don't have no clear footage allegedly on what happened on that dang interstate? Now remember, 335 is a main interstate. The 35 take you from Dallas to Oklahoma City all the way to 335 to Kansas City Turnpike. So it's major bread that's been spun on 35 to make sure that the highways are allegedly safe. You see what I'm saying? So I just find that crazy that they don't have footage, where it is crystal clear in 2020, you know what I'm saying, on the interstate. But like I say, man, maybe it's so obvious once we see the layout and everything that happens, man, you know what I'm saying, that it'll 1 + 1 = 2, you know?
Yeah, it was under construction at the time, Curly Cakes say, but wasn't under construction at the time. It was a lot of construction. It's always construction on 35.
Man, it's always construction, period.
When the trial starts, it's going to be crazy. I already know that, from allegedly they got the whole situation on camera. Now it's grainy footage, but it says that you can see Mo3 run back behind the diesel and everything that took place. Now, it won't be able to show you no close-up or nothing like that, I guess because the camera is from a distance. But it most definitely shows Mo3 collapsing, Key1 turning around and running back to the car. That's what I read.
So hey, before I get up out of here, man, I want to ask you one thing, man. What you think about and feel about this tattoo necker, man? You know what I'm saying? You remember this was the narrative?
I remember that. To me,
the narrative.
I'm gonna tell you what I think about the tattoo person. You know what I'm saying? Which goes back to the
person.
Yeah, the tattoo person. That tattoo person right there. I don't think at all that what you see is a tattoo. I think it's grainy footage, and what you're looking at is a shadow. That is just that is a shadow. That isn't, and then you got to look at it. That's not even. Thank you, little mama did it. If you look at this right here, that ain't even his neck where the alleged tattoo is. This would be part of his chest.
Yeah. Like a what you call it, like a thermal or something.
Yeah, it's not tight fitting around the neck. It's loose around the neck right there. So it comes down towards the chest. That would be a chest tattoo. We know Key1 got one of those. But I'm saying that would it would be not that. Yeah, Q1. I'm just saying, dog. You most definitely got one of those.
Wild as all know it, boy. You is funny.
Because you got to think about it, bro.
Boy,
like,
you is
I
funny.
don't know where the
as
other
hell.
people got that scenario they was talking about from with me and all. Man,
Boy,
I done told
you is
Q1
funny.
this. Boy, if the paperwork say you guilty, you're guilty. I done told him that to his
Boy,
face.
you funny. You is funny. What you say? We know Key1 got one of them chest tattoos.
Yeah, he most definitely got a chest tattoo. But I'm just saying, just if you look at it the way it is, this is his head completely covered. This would be his head.
Sir.
You know, this would be where his neck would be right here. And this cut black. You can't see nothing. Now, this is where your chest starts.
I'm gonna tell you, all that eating up in that joint, man. You know, we know that's what happens when you go to the joint. You gain weight so that you can try to say that that wasn't you at that particular time, because you are bigger than you were, you know what I'm saying, when you were, small, you know what I'm saying, when you were out there on that freeway, man. You know what I'm saying? We've seen this happen multiple times in cases where, you know, the defendant comes and, you know, he's about 1,000 pounds overweight, you know what I'm saying? So we have seen this before, man, but man,
yeah,
I just want to.
I think. Let me tell you before you go. Yeah, so I think Key1 got this. I'm taller than I'm the dude tall. You know, he got a tattoo on his neck. I believe all of that came from social media.
Social media
talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Bloggers talking about it. Instagram talking about it. And him catching wind because he a person. You got to remember now. He done told us 1,000,000 times. He watches the internet.
Yes,
He's been watching. He just recently started talking or whatever on all these different places, but he watches the internet. So he's listening to anything that he feels like is able to help him fight his case. You know, even when it comes to people putting out the paperwork that he may not be privy to. He reading and watching and listening and absorbing everything that's being said in. You know what I'm saying? He taking it all in. And that's that's preparing his defense.
Can I say why I feel like that Kilt is just eating Key1 alive, man, to the point to where he just can't take it no more, man. You know what I'm saying? And see Key1 when he about to lie, he will pause for a second and he'll say these famous words. Hell no. That
was Ducky P. Hey, listen, that was Ducky P. So he told him the day he got arrested. He said Key1 called him and told him, man, they trying to say I did this and did that. Hell no. What Ducky P said,
look,
you know, that's his famous words.
Man, he's so easy to read, man, because you know he goes through the same motions. He's routined, you know what I'm saying? And when he says those key words right there, that's when I know Key1 is lying to the public. But just besides that, man, everybody that's been a part of the Mo3 sect, I think, has been a blessing and how can I say it, a key to figuring out who was who and this and that. Everybody has their own their own agenda when it comes to justice for Mo3. You know, on my end, you know, I talk about just how they did his mom. You know what I'm saying? I just felt that, you know, that was, you know, something that hit hard with me, man, because I know I have a mother, man, and I know if I was to leave here tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, and if my wife did my mother, you know, or kids or whatever did her any type of wrong, man, I will be hunting them in their sleep every night, man. Just like Mo3 hunting Key1 in that cell every night, man. You know, because I just felt that was just dead wrong, bro. So with that being said, man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate, everybody that's been contributing, man. Even Room 901 over there, man. They been kicking butt, man. So
Oh yeah, man. They Josh and them be over there cooking, bro. They be doing their thing.
yeah. I peep game on it. Peep game on everything.
I know a lot of people talk about the chat GPT, but y'all gotta understand, man, that's the wave of the future. You know what I'm saying? That's the wave of the future. It won't be long before people are getting most of their information from chat GPT. You know what I'm saying? It's like your one-stopping shop. You go there, it bring you whatever it is that you can even think of. You think of it, it can bring it to you. You know, if you looking for details on the Mo3 case, go ask it. It'll tell you everything that's done been
everything you need to know.
Yeah, real talk.
Straight Drop them thought they got away, and it was the same thing. He say, she say that, this could have been this person, that person, this person, that person.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to think about something. I'm gonna leave on this note, Mahalia. If the city of Memphis, right, was able to have the technology to track Straight Drop every move he made that day. We're talking about Dallas, Texas here, Jerry Jones here. We're talking about $1 million wealthy, rich, men that live in Dallas, Texas, that got access to anything that they want. If the city of Memphis was able to have that type of technology, can you imagine the technology that Dallas has in the city of Dallas? And I'm gonna leave on that note.
How long before are you good with weapons?
You cooked, Keywan.
Are you good with weapons, Illis? Are you good with weapons?
Yeah. I'm
Look at it. What kind of weapon is that? Is that not an AK?
That's the one that's hanging down, running because he can't tote it, running straight up.
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. matter of fact, if you look at the drum on it, right?
Yeah.
That is the same drum that was on that weapon when if you go back, Mahalia, to the No, I'm talking about on the freeway. And you can see the circular, drum. You can see that clear on that interstate.
Absolutely.
When Keywan running back, you can see that big old drum on there. It's the exact same drum. Matter of fact, Keywan is even holding it the way that he was holding
the same way right now. Yeah. When he picked it up and went the boom boom. That's why I keep on telling people, man, this is the trophy weapon right here.
Boy, you out of here. You out of here, boy.
In all of the videos that you see prior, he ain't got this gun. Prior to Mo3 being unalive, you don't see this gun nowhere. Then you go to looking at the videos that he was making, after Mo3 was unalive, he was going to these different places, like the Yellow Beezy tool on your video, with Jose Bodega in it. That's the same one that I showed y'all that was sitting inside the tire. The Ducky P video where I did the close up, and tried to, it got blurry, but I tried to. This the same exact strap. You know what I'm saying? This is the same exact thing. And then this video right here, I'm showing y'all
this
now.
One here. This one here is
the same exact strap.
Oh, this is hit all day, bro. He holding it the same way. The person that was on that interstate. They holding it the same way, man.
Same hands and everything.
Not even that, bro. If you look at the way that he like I go to a lot of gun shows, man. Actually, I honestly, bro, I have a old white man that I'm cool with, man. He deals with arms, right? And I go all around different towns here and help him get rid of these type of things. So weapons, rather. So with that being said, man, I have seen a share of weapons in my life, man, just by going to the gun shows. And if you look at how Keywan is positioned on this video, if you go back to the video on the highway where the butt of the gun is right there on his chin, that is the same exact spot where he's holding it right there.
Yeah, he lifted
Running
when 3 took off running. He
Yes, sir.
lifted it up to go to shoot it. It was just like this.
Bro, I ain't even got to look at it 2-3 times. It is, boy, this a ace and a boy. Key1, you out of here, bro. You out of here,
Hey,
bro.
man. And he keep on talking about he ain't had nothing to do with it.
Man, you crazy.
Is that an
That's
AR
why-
with a drum? That don't look like no AR to me, man. That looks
No.
like AK-47, man.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, you know what I'm saying? Right here, that's what when you look at the Dracos, this is where the brown spot is. Where they got the brown on the top and the bottom. That's where that would be at right there. Then you cut off the butt, put a handle right there, and now you got a Draco.
But you know what's crazy though, man? No wonder Buddy in the green shirt got
Ducky
up out of here.
Yes, he knew too much. He
knew.
rapped about it too. He rapped about it.
He bragged about
Yeah,
it. So
he
shout
was
out,
most definitely dissing.
so shout out to North Afghanistan, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that narrative that they try to paint, talking about, you know, he was doing this or doing that. Nah, Ducky P seemed like he one of them them big fat kids that used to get picked on all the time, and you know, he wasn't gonna just be rolling around like that in the city after that, you know, that happened, knowing that his boy, his number one homie is the word around town that has something to do with Mo3 getting up out of here, man. But they played y'all, bro. Key1, they played y'all bad, man. They played you, man.
And took out your partner. And
Yep, they played you.
They played you and took out your partner. They played both of y'all.
Yep. So, bro, to be honest, man, I know you listening. You talking about doing right and being a righteous man by your daughter? I mean, if you believe in a higher power, man, you believe in repentance. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure them 16,000 gigabytes, they finna show yo every move you made from that morning to that evening to that night.
Yep.
On that interstate. If Memphis, Tennessee, one of the poorest cities in America, has the technology that they use to track straight drop around Memphis, Tennessee, what makes you think Dallas, Texas don't have anything better? Well, hey, I appreciate you, brother. Much love, man.
Already.
Great show tonight, man. And
already.
Yeah, man.
It's crazy, man.
They used him, bro. They used you, man.
He cooked, bro.
They used you, man.
He is up the creek without a paddle. You know what I'm saying? He is up the creek without a paddle, bro.
Bro, that's why I think he's getting online as well to try to get the public to have some type of sympathy. Dog, ain't nobody gonna have sympathy for you, bro, unless you come out and tell the truth. I mean, I know it gotta be hard to sleep at night, man. Knowing that your friends that you thought were your friends, people that you looked up to, Key1, they used you, bro, and spitted you out, man, and never even listen, bro. They never even thought twice about. I'm gonna put it to you like this, bro. If you wouldn't have got picked up, I think you was out of here. And I'm gonna leave it at that. If you wouldn't have got picked up, Key1, I think you was out of here, bro. They didn't care for you, bro. They looked at you as a flunky, man.
Exactly.
They looked at you as a flunky. They looked at you as a flunky,
Trap
man.
said he a nobody. I'm gonna make him somebody.
I'm gonna make him somebody. He said that. Yep.
And that was the part that Key1 was jamming on there. That was the part that was about him. He knew. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just hit your man with a freaking rubber band.
bands. Just like I said before, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it be subliminal in rap music. They not just gonna. It's just like Q1 on that jail phone. They just not finna. Everybody not gonna come out and tell you exactly what they talking about. It's up to you to figure it out.
Speaking
You know
of
what I'm
the
saying?
man, I know I said I was gonna go a long time ago, man, but
Are you
let me ask
good,
you
man?
this.
We chilling, man. You go when you
I know,
ready.
cause
I ain't rushing you nowhere. Talk to me.
Cause I'm just thinking about this here too, though, bro. I'm just thinking about this here too, though, man. Like I said, you ain't heard me on here bash nobody or say this, say that. I'm just speaking, just reality on grown man talk, right?
Yeah.
So I know back in the early 2000s, man, I had to go sit down for a minute, and they used to have the COs used to come to your cell, and they pass the phone around, right?
Yeah.
So I would never talk on that phone. This before cell phones and all that became popular, and you know what I'm saying, in jail and all that type of stuff, man. So I would never talk on the phone because I was like, bro, I don't want to hit my girl on the phone. I don't want to, talk to my mother on this phone or whatever, this and that there, because there ain't no telling, what these people listen to or what my mother, my girl may say or whatever, this and that there. Q1 is comfortable talking on this jail phone because he knows that, man, after this trial is over, it doesn't matter anyway. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to convince people in these phone calls, which they're gonna play. Q1, they're gonna play these calls.
Absolutely.
That you've been
That's why they subpoenaed Long Channel. They're gonna
Come
most
on,
definitely
man.
play.
Come on, man. And I'm gonna tell you something, brother. Look, brother, I know you listening. You have slipped up on them multiple times. You have slipped up online multiple times on that jail phone, man. And then
Yes,
I think
he
what
has.
else I think another thing they're gonna ask too is who in the world is letting you hog that phone like that? They normally don't let people hog that phone like that, man. So that's gonna be another issue that they're gonna have, or you know what though, hell, they probably letting them do it because they building the case. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I just never known somebody to hog the jail phone. You know what I'm saying? Up in there, like I said, I don't know, man. It's been a long time since I've been, locked down somewhere. So, but it's just the fact, like, bro, man, the point that I can't just get over, bro. They used you, bro. They used you, man. Now one of them was man enough to go and take Mo3 out, and they said, you know what, man? Oh, man, Q1, who? Q1, man, the big old bushy son. Yeah, the little goofy looking son of a.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, him. Man, he just got home too, man. He hungry. He ain't, man. Bruh, think about this here. They let this boy come around with Erica, introduce. What? Come on, man.
Yeah, he came around with Elton. Wow.
With Elton. Yeah, with Elton. Bro, I wish my partner would do something like that. Man, him ain't partners no more, bro.
Absolutely not.
Because I I'm thinking you looking at me, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they
on some real grown man talk. Yeah, we ain't finna be hanging, bro.
No, cause we didn't cross into a whole nother dimension now. But see, I think they made Q1 feel accepted. They made him feel comfortable. And they knew he would crash out just to be a part of something that was bigger than life for him. Because he has never been nothing, never had anything, never felt loved, never been loved. And he thought that, man, I ain't never think that dog would do me like this here, man. Damn, boy, you thought them boys loved you, man. These was his words. He said, man, I didn't never think he'll do me like this here.
Yeah,
he said,
I'm starting to think you had something to do with Ducky P.
Yes, sir.
And I'm starting to feel like you had something to do with Ducky P. And I was like, man, that is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like this whole entire situation is crazy.
They used him. They used him, bro.
did.
You need to make this right by doing right, Keywan. You need to make this right, bro. You need to make this right, man. You need to make this right, man, by giving Mo3 Mama some peace at night, bro.
Let's go. I feel
you need to make this right, bro. I know he listening. He already said he listened to Mahalia. He listened to Room 901. He listened to Most Hated Guy all that time. So I know he listened to the lies over here. Dog, if you want to make things right, because you said yourself, he said himself that he would be cool if they take the what do you say? Take the M off.
The M out. Yeah, the capital. If they take the capital off, he'll be good.
They're not doing that. So with that being said, if I was you, because either you can go by the electric chair or a lethal injection in the state of Texas. Man, make it right with Mo3 Mama, man. She deserved that, bro. You made a mistake. Them boys didn't love you, bro. They played you, man. They played you, bro. And that's the messed up part about all this, man. Knowing that Keywan is young, ain't have no sense in his head, bro. He thought that them boys really gave two F's about him. And now he see that, man, they done left him dry and left him hanging. Every man for themselves. Man, you need to make this right, man, and tell them people, man, the truth about your involvement and get this right with Mo3 Mother, man. At least you will clear your name.
That's crazy, man.
Man, that's real, Mahale.
He most definitely felt the way about Dog. He said, man, I don't care what happened to Dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what happened to him. You know, F him, I don't care what happened to him, is what he said. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like he might turn on Dog. You know, with the thoughts he been having in his head, he might just give up some more information, you know, and then that's where it came in when he said, man, y'all just heard recently when he said, y'all, man, some people are being looked at about Bubba situation. Yeah, some people that's in my paperwork that's being investigated. For the unaliving of Bubba.
Mahale, let me ask you something, man. You got a brother?
Yes, I do.
You love your brother dearly?
Absolutely.
So let me ask you something, man. I got a brother too, man. Salute to my brother. He just got out down there. I can't think what the name of that place is down there in Texas, whatever, in Dallas. But anyway, man, I got a bond with my brother, man, that's unbreakable, man, I feel, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's one thing that'll probably destroy our relationship, man, if it was to ever come to play. And it'll have to be with something dealing with the betrayal of him towards me, my mother, my father, and my other brothers and sisters, right? So with that being said, man, that means I got somebody. I got somebody that I love, somebody that I trust, man. We got a bond. Keywan ain't had nobody, so he looked up to them cats, right?
Mm-hmm.
He gets on Lawton's channel and pretty much, man, cried to the world about how Dog let him down, how he looked up to Dog, how he was just disgusted. He couldn't take it no more. He was in disbelief. Ducky P gone. I'm starting to think that he took my brother out. Somebody that I love dearly, because him and Ducky P was really close from what I understand.
Yeah.
Keywan, man. I don't even think I can let nobody take my brother out, man. You know, I think the only payback for that is, man, to get Mo3 Mama justice, man, and get this on out the way, bro. I'm just keeping it real, bro.
But it is wild, man. You know, and the people that you looked up to, you called big homie. You found out wasn't your big homie. They wasn't the role models you thought it was. They got you locked up. You locked up. They unalived your homie, and then told on you.
not to mention, Mahale, not to mention, Keywan talked highly about what's her name? Bushy old lady.
Oh yeah, Amani Rose
Man, and she dished him.
did him
Bad.
hit the internet and told everybody she made them plates, and that was you, and she can tell you by your shadow. That's Jerry Johnson, Sweetest Thug. That's Maserati. That's Maserati, Jerry Maserati right there in that picture.
Well, not even that though, Mahaya. She talked about how he was troubled, and he was just a bad seed. You know what I'm saying? She really didn't want to fool with him, but she felt, since she was messing with Bushy and Ducky was right there, she felt she can try to be somebody to him because he didn't have nobody. But soon as he get around these guys right here, and they put they went to
showing him what I told you earlier. They went to showing him that lifestyle. That stuff he wasn't accustomed to. They went to showing him. They put him in the trap. Let him work. Let him make some money. Get some money. Get him comfortable.
Keeping him high. Keeping him high. Keeping him on
it. And basically influenced him to do what he did. They influenced his young mind. Do what he did. He took him on the show with Yella. He got to stand back there and dance and cut up. At a big boy concert. He in the group, man. And all you got to do, bro, is do this for us, and we're gonna put you all the way in. All your little rap dreams. All your little rap dreams gonna come true. They shot him a video with Bodega, a high quality video.
Pause, Mahel. Now one of them Negroes was in the video.
Let's go. Nobody but him and Bodega.
Nobody but you and Bodega was in the video. That should tell you something right there, homeboy. Damn,
and now he calling Bodega Fat Boy. Yeah, Fat Boy something. Fat Boy this.
Yeah.
Fat Boy that.
Yeah, man. It's a tragic story, bro. Mo3 didn't deserve to go out like that, man, at the peak of his career, his young career, man. I ain't saying that whatever Mo3 allegedly supposedly did, according to them, Mo3 was capping. So if he was capping, why would y'all go to this extent of doing this to Mo3? You see what I'm saying? So with that being said too, bro, do your own work. Do your own work. You ain't never seen me pay for no work.
Mo3 you know what I'm saying? Do your own work.
Do your own
work. Do your homework.
Come on, man.
He said it's free when I pop out because I ain't paying for it.
Exactly. Yeah, but I'm gonna go over here, get this kid that just want to be branded, want to be down, want to be around some big dogs from the hood, leave him out there to dry.
And leave him out there to rot. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they did. That man, look, when he started feeling the way about what Jerry allegedly did to Ducky P, and I think Ducky P was silenced, guys. Like I said earlier, they silenced Ducky. Ducky knew too much. He wanted to tell Ducky everything. Remember, Ducky P is in the paperwork. Matters who he was talking to. You know what I'm saying? Whether he was talking to Key1 or talking to D Fields. You know what I'm saying? Either way, they were talking about the unalive in the Mo3, which means Ducky P knew something.
He knew too much. And see, on top of that too, ain't no telling if one of them approached Ducky P before his death just to see what he did know. And they came to a conclusion. We got to get him up out of here.
He got to go.
But I still blame Dallas Police Department, bro. With Jerry phone being tapped, Yella phone being tapped, Yella them being under investigation and stuff, man. They knew about all this stuff that was going on, bro, and didn't stop it, man.
They had to let it play out. That's crazy, y'all. Yeah, that's crazy. Yep.
They knew about everything that was going on, what they was gonna be at, when they was gonna pull up, just like when they pulled up behind Yella, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and arrested Yella. Took him. First they took his his bottles of hand sanitizer. They took his weapons, and then they took his soul when they came back and got him this third time.
Mhm.
So they knew everywhere this dude was gonna be at, bro. They did nothing about it, man. So yeah, bro. My whole outlook then changed about a lot of things. Looking at how all this then played out too, man. One thing I say, man, Key-One, wow, bro. Them boys played you, bro.
They say, it was always said, if you find the Illa, a Bubba, and Roy Lee, you'll find out who unalive Mo 3. And you most definitely right, because according to what Key-One say, with these people being investigated that's on this case, let's just think about it. PMG, GRC, them the only people that's on this case. So that leads me to believe that it might be an inkling of truth. When I was on the path, trying to when the lives I did about Bubba with the guys jumping out the car and jumping back in the car. Shit, they done did business. Yelling and did business with GRC before. I think that was a part of it. You know what I'm saying, with Bubba. You know what I'm saying, like when Bubba got sprayed up. And I found something interesting about that when it comes to that First Day Out song. Go listen to it. You know what I'm saying? He talk about he was lurking outside he say he was lurking outside the apartments, which leads me to believe that night, the night before, when Key-One and them was out there staked out, that wasn't the first time they staked out at them apartments. Wasn't the first time that they was out there. He said, I've been stalking outside your apartments. I can't wait to let loose. You see what I'm saying? I can't wait to let loose. Yeah, so it was leading up to what was about to happen. You know what I'm saying? Them dudes had been watching 3. You know what I'm saying? And if he was cool with Devin, Devin knew where he was at the whole time. I mean, Devin was probably what was keeping him from Key-One from just doing it right there. I said that before, but if you go listen to that First Day Out video that Key-One shot, don't listen to the music because it's trash. Listen to the lyrics. Listen to what he's saying in there. It's a whole lot of stuff that's in there, that seems to me to be subliminal type things, that was saying exactly what was going up. He said, your man, go get your man's, he got hit all in his back. You know what I'm talking about? We spent again, until a body got dropped. That this is all Key-One.
So let me ask you this here though, Mahalia. Let me ask you this here.
Go ahead.
So with the lyrics that they are saying that they are gonna use lyrics, they're gonna use YouTubers videos, etc. They're gonna eventually use the tattoos, the gang tattoos.
What's up, Watermelon?
Man,
they're gonna use all of that, the jewelry, the chains, the GRC, all of that is gonna be brought in. Key-One better pray he ain't got no GRC tattoo, and so does and Yellow.
Well, he got the PMG. Don't he got the PMG?
Key-One, I don't know if he got the PMG.
What's the tattoo? What's the tattoo between his eyes? His eyes.
I don't know what that is. I thought it was a cross or a dagger or something. I don't know. It might be PMG. I ain't looked to. Let's go and pull it back up here where he making that crazy face and see if we can tell if it's PMG. Hold on, let me get Dog up off of there and go back to Key-One's.
No, don't get Dog off there. Dog the big dog. Dog the big dog.
I just wanted to look at that tattoo.
I'm just talking.
I just wanted to see that tattoo in the middle of his face.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a PMG, but it's some kind of little design. I thought it was a cross at first.
Yeah, he looked like he was zooted out on that little video. Look at that, he looked zooted out, man. Man, he gotta understand. This is after, like I said, this is after the Unalive and the Mo 3. He got his chain on. That's them demons eating him up. But I can't really tell what that one between his eyes say. I don't look
think
at his eyes.
Look how
buck his eyes is.
When you
He's
unalive
so
somebody, when your lives be bucked too, I imagine people going through all type of stuff. Go ahead.
man. He's so lit right now. He don't even know where the hell he at, man. I bet you if you ask Key1, was he lit on that video right there?
He was lit on all his videos, blowing big green.
He gonna say, man, hell no.
That's exactly what he gonna say.
Look, my head. He gonna pause with it too. He gonna be like, man, hell no. Boy, you
oh
be,
man,
this dude.
Oh man,
yeah, man. I done figured him out, man. Just his whole slang, how he talk, his whole lingo, bro. Yeah, he just an easy read, bro. And they knew that, bro. They knew that.
This was filmed. This video with the girls in it, November 6th, 2020. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to look at it.
Oh, he's stunned.
Yeah, he big boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he in there, he acting a fool. You know what I'm saying? He big, y'all on the floor with the money. He got the money so close, you probably can read the serial number. Yeah, I believe that was that trap boy money right there. That was that rubber band money. That wasn't the money from the bank. That was the money from the trap. You know what I'm talking about?
Man, look, motherfuckers, suckers all up in the video with bonnets on their head, man.
Yeah, the girls, they just happy to be there.
Come on, man.
He was a big trick in that day.
Oh, yeah, no. Erica, you don't want to go. You don't want to take this $3,000. You don't want to take this $3,000, Erica? All right, I got some. I'll spend that $3,000.
Who else? You see Bodega right there? Look at Fat Boy. They in the trap house. They old Bodega sticking his head in the video too. He was in there with him.
Unbelievable, man. They put all this stuff on internet, man.
On social media.
Social media. This is crazy, man.
Yeah,
but
can't miss Bodega. His stomach sticking right out there. You see him?
Yeah, he's fat out, but for sure.
I said the same thing when I watched it at first, Mo 3 Sector Historian, because it was one up in there that had me like, man, nah, I think that's a dude. I see some females in there, like the one in the brown that's heavy at the top. That gotta be a girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is a girl, but it's another one. That one right. I don't know about this one.
Yeah.
That one right. I don't know about that one right there. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. But yeah, man, there go Ducky P. They all there. Ducky P in the trap with the GRC.
Laying on the clowning.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah. I just noticed that Bodega in there twice.
Mm-hmm.
I seen him again pop his head in. I didn't see it the first time when he did it. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying?
Too young, bro.
Definitely over there acting a fool. They set him up for the
failure, bro.
They set him up to lose.
Yeah, for the failure, bro. Just young, man, young and naive to you know, Maher, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You know, when you got a situation like this, man, and you live in a big city, man, Dallas is so big, man. You might see somebody one day, might not see them for another 10, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, bro, they didn't. We have seen it with Yella. They have gotten away with so much stuff in the city, man, that, you know, they start to think that they were untouchable. I really do believe that they thought that this would be overlooked. Look how bold Trap was making all them songs. Look how bold.
Trap didn't care. I think at that point in time, Trap didn't care. He was on some, you talked about my partners and then you gone, I'm gonna talk about you. I don't care what come with it. I got the revenge for my partners. He always tell them too, man. He don't even care about Yella like he care about the ones that got buried. He say, man, the only people I care about is the ones on my back.
You know, that's another subject, Mahalia. You know, with Yellow, you know, if you look at Yellow, no disrespect, man, no disrespect, but this is what I see. Yellow looked like he came from a good family, man.
Yeah.
Mother
He was-
successful. Mother
he may
was
have been.
successful.
Yep.
His grandmother was successful.
Yep.
And then you want to take your butt to Oak Cliff and turn into somebody that you're not.
Yep. But that's usually how it go, ain't it?
Yes, sir. And I have learned a long time ago, because I've seen it happen plenty of times, man, where people that just want to be cool or just want to be down, or they see opportunity, or they need a safety net, they would go to that other side of town and hang with them guys over there, but not knowing that them guys that you're going to hang with, they really don't look at you like that, you know what I'm saying, as being one of them. And I think that was the situation with Yellow, because, man, like I say, man, I'm looking at his parents, man. I mean, his mom, his grandmother, man, they look like they all was pretty decent people, man.
On the cool, you know what I'm saying? He chose his lifestyle, he had to live in it. But it's kind of like what Ducky P was going through with Bush and them, you know. I even heard Keyone say that our money used to try to tell him, you know, the right thing to do. You know, he didn't want to hear it, but basically try to tell them the right thing to do. But at the same time, they chose their own path. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They choose their own path, and that's kind of what Yella did. With the I don't know if, because I don't know if Yella was a part of the GRC, you know, when they first started it or whatever. But it seems to me like they did Yella the same way they did Keyone. You know, somebody at that time looking to fit in. They gave him a spot where he felt like he fit in. He got super comfortable with him. You know, everything was gravy until Keyone got caught. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if they put in the work or was responsible for helping put in the work to unalive people like Bubba, you know, and Roy Lee, nobody got caught. So everything was still good. You know what I'm saying?
It was still good.
Yeah, everything was still great. But then when Keyone got caught, that messed up everything. You know what I'm saying? That messed it up.
Well, not even that. You're getting on there for New Year's all about it. They ain't with
Put them
you.
in the dirt.
Put them in the dirt.
They thought they were untouchable, bro.
God.
They done did possibly 2 other homicides and got away with it. They felt like they was untouchable.
Well, that's what we know on record, what they done and got away with it.
Yeah, allegedly. I'm gonna say
allegedly. Yeah,
you
allegedly
know,
on record.
But they felt. But you get what I'm saying? They felt comfortable. You know, okay. They felt comfortable, so they was doing stuff that they normally didn't do, and then they didn't feel like Yella, when he made that statement, he didn't think that Jerry and them was gonna flip on him. They're my boys.
Mm-hmm.
They're my partners. You know what I'm saying? They locked up right now for something completely different. I ain't got nothing to worry about. They got Jerry and them on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Only person I gotta worry about is Keyone. And Keyone is going live sending you these messages, man. I ain't snitching on nobody. So you know it ain't him telling. He the other person, and you see what I'm saying? So then when Jerry and Bodega chose to flip on Yella, that was the end. It was over. It was over. And that's why and that's why Yella knew where to go look for who told on him. He went straight to the courts, had his lawyers go pull up Bodegas. Bodega not even a part of this. We ain't heard nothing about no Bodega. They ain't even said nothing about no Bodega. The only way that we found out that Bodega was a part of this was through the paperwork and Yella Beezy requesting his phone calls and statements, whatever.
And Keyone.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, man, I'm starting to think, man, on the real though, bro. I'm really starting to think, man, that man, you think they got mad, man, because my boy beat up they boy, man?
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? I had to throw that in there, man. It was like it was like I felt how they felt when they thought, you know, when they got away, when they thought they got away with Mo3. When I seen Bud hit EJ, man, with that right and knocked him down and then hit him again and then hit, boy, it kind of reminded me of back in '97. You know what I'm saying? When it was good, when them hands was fast. You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking, bro.
And shout out to Sco, because I seen him over there. You know, he posted something that caught my attention as well. You know, in that little thingy where they telling you what they gonna use. They named that IBF fight. You know what I'm saying? And it was most definitely a yellow homeboy that was boxing that day. Earl Spence.
Earl Spence, yeah.
Earl Spence and it was Earl Spence, Trap Boy Freddy, and Yellow Beezy. Whatever fight that was he had that day, you know, they brought Spence to the ring.
That was against not Bud, but the golly, I can't pronounce his name, man. But that's when Spence got his mouthpiece knocked out and all that. You know what I'm saying?
That was the one he got beat up.
No, it was the one before that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's dope. See, I hadn't seen that footage right there. Just like a lot of people, you know, may not have seen some of the footage that
which footage Sco showed? Which footage he showed? The one when the dude got into it with Yellow when we was in the MGM?
No, he just showed them Yellow Beezy and I'm finna pull it up.
Pull it up. Let me see if that was just the same night out.
Here you go.
I just had a quick question for you brothers, because y'all got a good show going on. Do you think it's possible that Keywan was supposed to got taken out and not went to jail?
We said that.
Because I just think it's weird how they hurried up and took out Ducky, you know what I'm saying, but left him standing. You feel me?
They took out Ducky because Ducky was still out on the streets and he was talking and knew too much. He was rapping about it in his songs, you know what I'm saying, and all of that. He knew way too much. So, you know, I feel like that's why they took him out. He was a way to pin them to it, you know, whatever.
Collateral damage.
Yeah,
collateral damage.
So since they had already picked up Keywan, you know what I'm saying? And shortly after Keywan got picked up, you know, Jerry and them got picked up too. They got hit with that whatever. So that's probably why that didn't go through. Because Keywan was already in jail. And he wasn't just really doing much then.
I thought Ducky passed before Keywan went to jail.
No, Keywan was already locked up.
Oh wow.
So this is what Scope put up right here.
No, this was before Bud, when Bud beat his butt. Yeah, this is before Bud beat him.
This is what the courts want right here. You know, I guess for whatever reason, you know, this is significant to the Mo3 case too. You know what I'm saying? Because they most definitely asked to bring this IBF fight, you know, basically into evidence.
So let me ask you something then. If that's the case, if they bringing that IBF fight into evidence and they want to, you know, question this time, this moment in history, is that the boss man?
I don't know. I think Trap the boss man. Because you know, people you listen to the song and then you see when it was dropped, but you got to understand, you know, that song was recorded previously. I just want to know when exactly it was dropped. You know what I'm saying? Had Trap already got hit up before Mo3 made that song, you know, because it's possible he could have been talking to Trap and telling Trap he better ask his homeboy, you did, because he already felt me. You know what I'm saying? Your ass got hit up. You know, he already felt me, you dig? And then he say, tired of stepping on everything around him since he paying for it. Yeah, I want the boss man. Who just dropped the rubber bands?
Yeah, I got you.
You see what I'm saying? I just put up a hand on you. I just popped up a hand on you. Yeah, and Mo3 like, well, since you the one that's paying for it, yeah, let me go and get at you.
And you know what's so retarded though, bro? Like the ego of a young man that has influence in a small section of the city, right? All this stuff, man, when it first started, man, was the laugh according to Trap when
Hold on.
was
It's
asked about
Circle
Pick
TV.
6.
Ava Houston Halloween massacre concert with Boosie, Yella in Bags on October 31st, 2020. So the concert was the same night as this boxing match, because they asked for that specifically. This is the concert that you talking about right here. This is the concert that you talking about on the 31st right here.
Where was that concert?
It was in Houston.
Let me see something right quick. Let me look something up right quick. Let me see what that fight was, man.
He said no.
Yeah,
It's
'cause I thought that fight was in Vegas, man.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to see what
I
they
think
talking
that
about.
fight was in Vegas.
But they most definitely asked for this by name. You know what I'm saying? Like they asked for this footage right here. And matter of fact, I probably still got it. You know what I'm saying? They asked for this fight video, and they asked for the video of this right here to be in court. You know what I'm saying? Of the Houston concert.
I wonder why they didn't ask for the footage of when Earl Spence was talking to them reporters all beat up. I wonder why they ain't asked for that footage. I'm just throwing shots, bro, because my head, you don't understand, bro, man. They, them Dallas boys, they talked about me. They try to take my money, but I took theirs. And then on top of that, bro, I just still feel some type of way about all the stuff that I'm hearing about Trap, reading the paperwork, with Yella, knowing that Trap was cool with guys that lived in South Dallas. I'm talking about cool enough to where they could be in the same vicinity with each other and from different sets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, bro, the block gets hit, man. That bothers me, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That bothers me, man. That bothers me, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's for a minute, and I'm gonna tell you something too, man. A lot of people didn't even know Trap bang red. You know what I'm saying? Everybody thought Trap was on the other side.
Yeah.
It's just funny how the politics work down there, man. When it comes to the finessing of the game, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, man, I ain't saying he did or he didn't, bro, but it's just mighty funny to me, bro. You go do 6 months, bro. I know right now, if the police kick in my door while I'm on the phone with you, well, hell, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm going to jail. I'm gonna be honest with you. If the police was to kick my door in right now, y'all, I'm going to jail.
Yeah.
Because I'm not supposed to have any firearms.
Yeah. Well, don't send them over your house, man. Don't send them over your house.
I know, but y'all let this guy out in 6 months? A convicted felon with a firearm? Make that make sense for me, man.
It don't. Hey, man, do me a favor and hit my like button. You know what I'm saying? There's 538 people in the building. We only got 183 likes, man. Let's go.
That's terrible, man.
Step on that like button, man. You know they be hating on me, man. They be mad I be over here doing what I'm doing. They don't like that. Hey,
man, I'm kicking it with you tonight.
Already. They be hating I be doing what I be doing. They be mad at me, man. I'm a loner. They don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing but me and my squad. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need. Hit the like button. You know, I don't ask for them people to be in my bushes. I don't ask them people to watch me. You know what I'm saying? Did you have a good paid attorney? That was the fight with Porter. Okay. Knock on wood. Yeah, man, don't get the internet no ideas, because they'll send them over there. Oh yeah, he just said they're gonna send him the video and everything.
They don't know where I live at. They don't know which house I'm at.
Yeah, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they will do it. Yeah, but
they don't know which house I'm at.
I most definitely wasn't privy to this particular footage right here, you know, until Scope posted it, as far as the screenshot of them being there. I wonder what significance this plays in all of this.
It could have been in Houston though, man. You know, it could have been in H-Town. I don't know, man. But you know,
Now they said it was somewhere else. I think
most likely Vegas.
they said this is the Mikey Garcia fight, March 9th, 2019, not the Porter fight.
Well, whatever
was in
fight it
Valley.
was, it's still crazy how they subpoenaed the footage from this moment in time. You know what I'm saying? What was so significant about this moment with those three put together? So I don't know, Mahalia, man. Are they trying to say that the boxer was?
I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but he ain't. Let's see. It's just like with this, it turned into a rabbit hole because then people feel the same way. Like when it come to the sisters, right? I heard you mention them. It ain't nothing on paperwork that really say they had nothing to do with nothing, right? It ain't no paperwork that says that Spence had nothing to do with nothing either. It ain't no paperwork that says that Rainwater had nothing to do with it then. It's just the way that the way I feel about Keyone. You can't tell me no different when it comes to him being the man running down the highway. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel. That's my personal belief. You know, but then with the video, you know, it's kind of like evidence. But with these other people that people are throwing in there, there's no evidence that really says that they did anything. It's just our feelings, the way people feel about, you know, what took place. You know what I'm saying? The way it happened and what went down. But with the laws, you know, they cut them loose.
So I guess the question is, man, when was the last time EJ done been back to the States? When he done been back home? Because EJ was gone for a minute, wasn't he? He was gone for some time.
And when Trap was out of town, when Yellow was out of town, when it happened to 3 or whatever, he was with Spence. That was in Mexico.
But he hasn't been, from what I understand, back in town for some time now. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I don't know, man. But hell, good show tonight, bro. I gotta get Ghost, man. I just want to say one thing before I get up out of here, brother. Man, don't nobody owe nobody nothing, right? But there's a thing called respect, man, and honor. And when you're dealing with some guys who only look out for self, man, they will throw you to the wolves, man, or they'll throw you in the middle of that ocean and hope that you drown.
Real talk.
I say, man, they don't take that M off, that capital. The least you can do is give that woman, you know, a peace of mind while she sleep at night. With that being said, brother, I appreciate you, man. I know the people appreciate you out there, man. It's been a cool little live, man. This first time, man, you didn't, you know what I'm saying? And
just really got to chop it up.
Yeah, man. You know, we talk and you know, do our thing, man. But I thought it was very informative. Shit, that's 2 hours, man.
Yeah, man, just chop it. It don't seem like it's a lot, but it's a lot going on.
We covered a lot though tonight.
Yeah, it's a lot
in these 2 hours. Yeah, real talk. All over the place.
A lot going on, man. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all keep on dropping that upload, you know, that I did earlier. You know, keep dropping that in the chat, man. Go grab it. Tell people to click the link, hit the like, man. You know, that's where I tied Keyone and Devin Brown together, you know, since Keyone be sitting over there talking about, oh yeah, man, I don't know Devin, I don't know him, it's such, but then we got pictures within 2 days of each other, them being in the same location. Y'all trapping out the same trap. How y'all don't know each other?
Unbelievable.
It's impossible.
I don't know though, bro, because you know, Sean G didn't know that Keyone be at Big B spot all the time. So I don't know, bro.
But they trapping in the same spot. You know, there's multiple videos. I mean, like on the first day out song, he was trapping in the same house. You know, he shot his on the 26th, and then Devin shot a picture inside the same crib on the 28th. You know what I'm saying? Right after it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything's still in the same position and everything. So Key-One was a worker inside that trap. I don't know who trap that was. It could have been Devin's own trap. Could have been his trap. But Key-One and Devin was most definitely around each other. You can't make me think they wasn't if they was trapping at the same spot.
And in the words of Big B, man, you know that, man. You know
It's YTS Solar Dudes. YTS Solar Dudes. YTS. Not YTS, dog. Young Trendsetters. Go ahead.
You know that dude. You know Key-One be over here.
Yeah. That's what Big B said. And look, Big B, man.
Man, I don't
you
trust
feel
that
about Big B?
Ninja Turtle looking son of a gun. Ain't no man, this dude look like Raphael all day, man. Man, listen, bro. Too old to have them youngsters hanging out at your spot having it hot. But see, we all got a Big B that live in the hood. We all got a Big B. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, man. I just feel like, man, when it got too hot, and when threats are being made, everybody choose a side, bro. And that's what the old head did.
That's what the old head. You talking about people like him? You know what I'm saying? Big B and Butchie.
That's what they did. That's what they did.
Man,
when it got too hot, and them threats start coming through, because once again, like we stated earlier, for some odd reason, man, you know, Freddie got this little respect over there in that little small section of Dallas, and they chose a side. And then besides, Mo3, but he was up here now, so you know, people was frowning upon that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what do you do?
Dang.
What do you do? They done already shot up the shop.
Man came up there, you know, and that was another thing. Trap said we ain't shooting up no shops if ain't nobody up in there. on that money on that one song, you know what I'm saying? Well, I think the money on your head, yeah. He say they shot up his shop, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't even there. Because I said he was telling them how to get the money. 10 bands, bring his arm, bring his leg. 20 bands, I want him in as close as can. 30 bands, some 50 bands. You know what I'm saying? You see that? You want an early Christmas? See that? I got 50. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. He laid it out. He laid on that song. He laid it out. Key-One came to collect, and then he gave him the go ahead with the rubber band song. That's what I think.
They put a digital footprint out of the whole entire plot.
I was talking through the music. All you got to do is go listen to the music, bro. I promise you going. The whole story going to unfold right in front of your eyes. Just
I'm my brother's keeper. My brother's keeper album was a whole diss towards Mo3.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Don't get mad at me, cause man, hey, bro. Tell your people over here that I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. They ain't came and check me out though, bro. But
they ain't dropped no bag on your head. You good?
Listen, bro. They might drop one after this one here though, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that whole album was a diss to Mo3, HSM, whatever. I ain't gonna lie, man. I might don't know the songs, but there was a couple cuts on there that could slide through. You see what I'm saying? Not listening to who they dissing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
You saying that they was rapping pretty good on that.
They act like they had a little talent.
All right.
They act like they had a little talent. You know what I'm saying? But that whole album, if like you said, if you go and listen to the music, hell yeah, they dissed through that whole album, bro.
I know they did, and they was telling them what they was gonna do.
Money on your head. You ain't like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kim,
And you know
that you Kim?
I'm here.
I'm
Okay,
here.
all right. I was
The
making sure
big
that
the biggest mistake for them though, bro, even though they wanted 3 up out of there, it hurt their whole career.
oh yeah. It did them just like they did like they Young and Ace. Without the competition, ain't nobody paying you no attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Y'all thought if y'all it's just like people on YouTube. They think if they get all the good channels, up out of here, then they'll go. Then people will be forced to go watch the channels they don't like so much. That mentality right there. Get everybody else going. It just be us. They be forced to listen to us. We just as good as they is. And then you come to find out that without those people that you got rid of, the streets dry.
No doubt. Hey, what's up, Kim?
Hello.
What's up, boss lady?
Hey, here's the thing. The elephant in the room is you're correct, Il. And this is my first time speaking to you on a panel outside of in the chat. But the elephant in the room is they did pick a side, and that side was money. Okay? Because outside of the money, what do they have in common for the most part? Like Big B. Like you said, Mo's, effing up the money. He couldn't this, he couldn't that.
Oh, yeah.
So, and he's one of the biggest snakes. I don't trust that man. Even if Jesus told me to, I wouldn't trust him.
Dang.
And I'm a bona fide born again Christian, and Jesus I wouldn't even know. Big B, no. But it was the money.
He's slimy, huh, Kim?
He's beyond slimy. I mean, for real.
So what Kim, tell me, Kim, hold on, Kim. So what struck you about Big B that made you feel the way you feel?
Listen, I went back because I got a lot of stuff with so many other trials came about that's not on TV, that's not on, YouTube, but on the TV.
Yeah.
And the interview, oh my God. What was it? So player interview? I believe it was.
All right, I had to make sure I was still here.
If I'm not mistaken. And I listened to that a few times and listened to how he talked and how he basically was cool and say, him and Trap and even saying he have no issues. But are you kidding me? I'm like, are you serious? And remember, Key One said he was over there the night before, but Big B pretended like he didn't know. Remember? Yeah, he didn't know Key One was over there.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear me? I can hear you, but I'll come in and I'll go out and come back in.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you, Mahalia.
I can't hear y'all.
I don't know what
Drop
he
and
did.
come back. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right. Where Kim go?
She went back down. She say she gonna come back up, man. But
She must couldn't hear because I dropped down. But go, was you saying something?
Man, I was just saying, man, I gotta get Ghost though, man. It's been real, bro. Like I say, I definitely enjoyed the dialogue, man. And do me a favor before I get up out of here, man. Pull that one pitch up of the one Key One on with the alleged weapon. I just want to see that one more time, man.
All right, you go. Well, hold on. All right, hold on.
See if you can't get to it right there, don't worry about it. But if you can, I just want to see you pull that up one more time, man.
All right, hold up. Yeah, I was just about to go run to the store real quick.
And while he's doing it, y'all hit the like button, please. He's been giving some good information tonight. If you're not going to send a super chat, a super sticker, or even a membership, at least hit the like button. That doesn't reveal who you are. Smash the like button.
Dang. My brother.
Red-handed, bro. Red-handed.
That's that joint, man. That did it for me, man. I enjoyed it, brother.
All right, bet.
Salute to everybody, man.
Bye, you.
All right, now. Check.
That's crazy, man.
Can you hear me, Mahia?
I most definitely can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, I don't think you can hear him. I can't hear him.
Just come back. Yeah, we're gonna let her just just drop and come back. I got you. Wow, I didn't see that. AC, man, that's that one right there. I keep on telling y'all. It's Say the yellow shirt. Yeah, that's that one. What's up with it, the kid? Man, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. I haven't watched Ratchet since the year him and Scope start beefing. Well, Ratchet be having some good stuff over there, man. Sometimes I go over there. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I go over there sometimes, check out Ratchet. I just, it's some stuff that I go for. It's some stuff that I don't go for. You know what I'm saying? If it don't make good sense to me, I ain't going for it. But some of the stuff, he done dropped some stuff over there that was on the money. Like, I think this paperwork that everybody else reading right now with the songs and all of that, I think Ratchet already had that previously. You know what I'm saying? I think one day I stopped over there and he already had that paperwork. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be some stuff he'd be on the money about, and then it'd be some other stuff he'll go way off left field.
Too far left.
It's crazy.
Can you hear me,
What you
Mahia?
think about all this? What do you think about the Yellow Beezy? I mean, what do you think about the Devin and Keyone matchup I did? Thank you, King BCWB.
That's just like the cherry on top of the cake. That was it. I mean, because he lost so much, if you really think about it, and he, I believe he's trying to. I believe he lost so much he's starting to believe his own lies, and I also believe he's trying his best to run into any kind of hope. What's so funny?
I wasn't laughing.
Oh, I thought I heard somebody laughing. My bad. So
no, that was me at my door. I had to go to the store. Give me something to drink.
Got it. I just believe I think he's trying his best to psych his mind and believing that he's innocent, so he doesn't have a nervous breakdown. That's what I personally believe. Because why else would he continue to do all this lying, pretending like he's innocent, knowing he's not innocent? And then, like I've said before, and even Il was saying, and other people and you as well, that why would he say he'll take, if they take the, that top charge off, he'll accept it. An innocent person would never do that. I'm sorry, they wouldn't.
He knows I feel like he know it's over for him. He know it's over. And right now he's just passing.
Right. And then an innocent person is not gonna, and if you had nothing to do with, don't know anything about it, how can you vouch for who was there and who wasn't there? You see what I'm saying?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think that Keyone will ever get over there on Lawton Channel in the mid. Oh yeah, man, I was the one that did it. So when he go over there and say, yeah, don't listen to the bloggers. The bloggers tell y'all anything. The bloggers just trying to make money. No, not all of them, bro. Like, some of us see through that nonsense. Some of us know better. Like, I'm not finna come over there and give you no money for no question that you're not gonna answer. And then if you was doing this to be sincere, you wouldn't even be asking for no money to be answering no questions.
Right. So I'm gonna King BCWB. Why do you think Keyone may walk?
Yeah, Keyone ain't doing. Yeah, he gonna walk all right back to his cell. Y'all,
you know what? That's what I put in the chat earlier when they was talking about Yellow. I said facts. You're right. Yellow's gonna walk. He gonna walk, get up and walk right on back there after they take his plea deal or once he's convicted.
Yep, real talk. Cause they got, and it's just like what Illa said, man. I keep on telling y'all, man, if you didn't watch FBG Duck situation where he was gunned down in Chicago in front of the clothing store or whatever, man, just go look at the amount of technology and the links that these people go to convict you, dog. Like, man, they had traffic cameras of the dudes leaving the apartments that they left from. Camera footage of them leaving the apartments where they left from. They had the street cameras, from off of the stoplights and everything, tracking their movements and showing them on their way to the district where he was at. They got the video of them unaliving him, leaving the scene, and going back to the apartments. Come on, man.
But do you know the cherry on top of the cake is for that situation too? The mayor, they had the police go where? To O Block, to guard O Block. They knew the moment it happened.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. That's crazy work. Yeah, but people be having to be mindful, man. They don't. I don't like, bro. When they tell you, like, even with Yella Beezy, y'all gotta understand they got Bodega and Jerry to tell on Yella Beezy. Man, they got pictures that trace Yella and Jerry and Bodega back to when they was kids.
Yeah.
Then they told them. Then Jerry and them told them factual stuff. Like whoever told them, whether it was Bodega or Jerry, they told the man, look, I overheard the conversation. You know, Yella said he was gonna pay Keyone White $40,000. The cops go back and look at Yella bank records, find out that on the day that Jerry and them said he withdrew $40,000 to go put that to get a Keyone for unaliving Mo3. Let's go lock him up.
Right. And
that's all the proof you need.
And as you and Il was talking, it both kept reminding me of, like you said, the Doug case in OTF, because as soon as they got arrested, what Dirk do? He unfollowed Muwap and they started moving stuff and etc. And then now people started doing the same thing to Lil Durk, and his wife and his trusted friends or close friends want to say, oh, y'all turning your back on him. Well, what he did to O-Block, he turned their back on them and only got Muwap a lawyer only to see what information that was given, what he was saying, to make sure he was cool, and then didn't even finish paying the man.
Yep. I see that. I like that you be on it. You pay attention to all of that stuff. That's real. You know, and with the queso people, you know what I'm saying? The queso dude.
Man,
look how
his dad. His
so
own
they had a
dad
whole 3D model of him. You know what I'm saying? And matched it to the video. I'm just saying.
Yes, and his own father was a CI. We didn't even know it. His own father.
Yeah, and then they got CIs in this case as well.
It's always a CI, and
they partner.
And I was watching
Jerry or Bodega could they never thought that Jerry and Bodega or Jerry or Bodega could have been an informant the whole time.
I definitely believe Bodega was. I'm not so sure about Jerry, but they probably both could have been. But I'm almost certain Bodega. I'm not 100% sure. But even I was watching Eddie Boy, and like California, they paying up to like 6 figures for CIs in California, and maybe in other places too. And so people, man, go watch Eddie Boy. They paying 6 figures, $100,000, $95,000 a year, just to be an informant.
That's wild right there. Moderators, y'all make sure y'all dropping the link to the latest upload. Keep it spinning in the chat, man. People in the chat, make sure y'all click on that link they put in there, man. Go hit that like button on my most recent upload where I placed Keyone and Devin in the same house, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check that out, man. That's something that ain't nobody else gave y'all.
And y'all get your membership.
If you didn't learn nothing new, you learned it today. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm just saying. It ain't the same old regurgitated. We done heard it 150 million times now. This is the first time you done just got to look at it like this.
If you don't
same way I did with this strap right here that's in this video behind us, you know, of the alleged Mo3 assassination weapon right there, the trophy. This is what he was carrying around while he was not locked up, you know, feeling good about what he did and putting it in everybody's videos, you know what I'm saying, from that day forward.
You know, well, that was awesome that you even found that. That was crazy right there.
Yeah.
Absolutely
it
crazy.
Took me some time. It took me some time to find it, but I pieced it together. You know what I'm saying? I made it make sense to me. Hopefully it made sense to y'all.
You got me going back listening, because I don't listen to Yellow then, but you got me going listen to some of that stuff in my spare time, trying to figure stuff out too, including you're right.
I'll be uploading some of it on my shorts too. You can most definitely catch some of them lyrics over there on my shorts too. You know what I'm saying?
It's in the music and it's in interviews. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And
Yep.
then what happens is they get so comfortable, and then they start talking because remember, we were waiting and nothing was going on for a minute in Mo3 case, and we just thought it was just being by the wayside, and boom. And like I've said plenty times before, the best thing that could have happened in this case was time. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Just imagine if the trial had already concluded and it's been over with. There wouldn't have been an incentive for them to even name, or maybe Yellow, maybe so. Maybe they still would have, but it's just amazing how it's just falling to pieces. They say Lady Justice is slow. She's never fast, it's always slow. I wonder what are they talking about in the chat. But anywho,
That's the old Fuller Bull. He say he got Fuller Bull say I got a gym that don't be getting spent around in the sector at all. It's about Ducky P. It's on the internet.
I don't even consider myself a Mo3 sector because I was here in the beginning. So this Mo3 sector was created after that. But anyway, it's just unfortunate. People, it's so much easier to get your trade if you want to go to college and get your 2-year degree or whatever the case is, and maybe get 2 jobs. Stay out the streets. No one is loyal. Your friends and everybody around you are going to be the one to harm you, steal from you, take from you, just like Chief Keef. He put all of them on. Shouted them out, did this and that. What did I do to that boy? They stole from him everything.
Yeah. You right too.
And
But
it doesn't matter.
I really feel like, and he wouldn't be a stand-up dude if he did this. But I kind of feel like I've been saying, he's gonna try to put Ducky P in all this. I think Keyone gonna try to, that phone number they keep, like I said, that phone number he keeps saying ain't his.
Yep.
He gonna say that's Ducky phone.
And remember, you did break that too. I think you broke it on Josh and CB room on 901 when he said he was trying to call. Ducky said he was trying to call Keyone. You broke.
Yep, and Keyone wouldn't answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, so how can he be calling Keyone if Keyone ain't got no phone?
Right.
Keyone steady hollering, I ain't got no phone. But right here in this interview, Ducky P say that day when Mo3 was on the live, he was calling you back to back to back, and you wasn't answering.
Absolutely, that's so true. It is so true. And man, I seen that short the other day on Valentine's Day with Mama Nicole. I cried. I ain't gonna lie, I cried.
That's why people feel like they feel, Kim. The hurt is real. That's why I be telling these folks when they talking about what about the other side justice? East side chose how they got their justice. Trap Boy them, they chose to get theirs back in the street, blocking off the highway, running Mo3 down, and unaliving him. Now 3 ain't here to tell his mama or nobody else to keep it in the street. Now it's all about what his mama wanted. And his mama wasn't no street person. She wasn't no gangster. She wasn't out there popping up nobody's house and all of that right there. So at the end of the day, get that woman her justice the way she wanted. It's to see the people responsible for unaliving him in jail. Right.
That's just like same thing in correlation with Mama Duck. How the whole internet came down on her, and I defended her so many times. And it's like she wasn't a part of she wasn't a gang member. She has a right to ask for justice for her child. I mean, exactly. Duck never, unalived anybody. But anyway, they pick and choose whomever. But even after this case, and hopefully, there will be a conviction, it's still not going to bring him back. That pain's still going to be there. The only thing is some form of justice. Complete justice will be her son coming back, and that's obviously, that's obviously not an option. And I want to smack Rain to a degree for even coming at her the way he did. You know what I'm saying? But I know people.
Yeah, Rain want to be tripping. He was most definitely tripping on that, cussing that woman out. Cussing that woman in. I think I said this. See, I be saying, I don't know why people be getting the misconception of me, because I done said all this before. I feel like Rainwater wouldn't have been doing none of that if Mo3 was still alive. He wouldn't be be disrespecting his mama like that. And I don't feel like Mo3 would want his mama taken off of his estates, because he was so happy and she was so happy and proud when he bought her that house. You know what I'm saying? All of that. So, man, at the end of the day, I feel like they was wrong for kicking Miss Nicole off. That maybe that's just the mama's boy and me. But I feel like, if it was up to Mo3, his mama would have lived comfortable for the rest of her life off his music.
And see, what they don't understand is even the Bible talks about us, or whatever religion talk about respecting your elders. And you don't do that. They don't have to answer for that. I don't. I will keep my mouth closed before I disrespect somebody older than me. I'm sorry, I will not. I couldn't do it. But even his babies, you know what I'm saying, and then the tension and it's just all effed up.
Shout out to Miss T for being a member for the last 32 months. Lord have mercy. Talk about longevity in the game. Shout out to you, Miss T. She said, my hair. Yeah, man, just up her edit, man. On it, doing what I usually do, Miss T. It's nothing. Hey,
Miss T, that's almost 3 years. I caught my membership after one of your lives or whatever.
Already, and I appreciate you too, Kim.
You're welcome. But I don't want to keep you much longer because, what this extra job, boy, they killing me. So I'm about to go soak these bones so I can do what I got to do and get ready for work. I'll probably still be listening if you're still on, but I really got up on her just to, to explain or to bring it back home that the elephant in the room is money. And if it wasn't money, a lot of them wouldn't have these relationships that they have. Which means that it's an organic relationship, some of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, I want those kind of relationships. We can have, a business and a personal and whatever else outside of making money. I'm good.
Yeah.
But anyway, chat, please hit the like button. It doesn't cost anything. If you don't want to donate, get a membership, and subscribe too. Come on, support the channel.
They be hating too hard to support anything. They won't even hit the like button like normal people. And I'm up here giving them prime time entertainment at 3:00 in the morning.
Man, sometimes you be on 357. I'm like, good God. But here's a true tea for me. I could never go and listen to somebody I dislike, don't care for, or my enemy on whether it's YouTube or anything. I'm not giving my time to anything or anybody I don't like. So obviously you all must like them. If you like them, hit the like button. If you love Mo3, hit the like button. If you want justice for Mo3, hit the like button.
You know what I'm saying?
Anyway,
some of these people don't want justice. You know what I'm saying? They just say they do. They don't really want it.
You know what? I'm glad you said it before I leave, because there's a lot of people that think all these people are Mo3 fans and supporters. No, they're not. Because I honestly cannot see people who give or gave money to T1 are real Mo3 people. I just don't.
Well, you heard what I told him, Kim. I ain't giving you nothing. Never. Boy, you can hang that up.
I remember you saying that because I don't always be on every channel. So, because you all be all over the place, to be honest with you. Sometimes stuff will come in my feed because, sometimes when you connect it to one channel, and if that person comes to your channel, stuff. And if they post your channel, sometimes it'll come to your feed for you to check them out.
Yeah.
So, But anyway, I'm out. I'm gonna be in the chat listening while I soak these bones before I get ready for my other job.
All right. Do your thing.
All right. See y'all later. Bye. Okay. Bye.
All right. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for being a member for the last 31 months. Say curiosity brings up realness. Keep us already. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, Miss Pooh Bear. 31 months in the game, man. You know what I'm saying? 31 months in the game, man. We got longevity over here, man. What I missed? You missed a lot, homebody, mommy. You missed so much, I can't even catch you up right now. All right, we got King BCW says, sometimes it's good to help the homeless feed the needy. Let's go, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. But yeah, man, shout out to my boy Ballin as well. They posting them up. Ballin say, hey, man, not so fast. I'm 28 months in the game. Really longer than that. But yeah, man, shout out to you as well, Ballin. Yeah, we most definitely getting it in on the sidewalk. I don't know if Kim here or not. Oh, she gone now. Okay. All right. Well, I gotta deal with this until I be able to take this background when I get back to the crib. Shout out to Cupcake. Say member for 22 months. She said all gifted memberships, and that's just horrible, Cupcake. I thought we was better than that. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely got one to your channel, and it ain't gifted. I've been paying for it every month. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, shout out to my girl, Ree. I knew you was up there lurking somewhere. Shout out to Reload Key for being a member for the last 23 months, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. My sidewalkers in the building, man. You know, to my sidewalkers too, you know, while I'm driving, man. Y'all tell me how I did on that upload. You know what I'm saying? Was I in outer space? Did I do a great job? Y'all know I don't really, you know, I felt like I was in my real content creator bag right then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we wasn't reacting. We didn't react to no videos or none of that. We made a video where they gotta react to my video. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just saying though. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Lanice for being a member for the last 30 months. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the squad, man, flexing. You know what I'm saying? $5 a day, $5 a month. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep you in the game. I'm just saying though, little old $5. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta renew my membership, but I gotta put money on my Cash App. Okay, I bet. Well, you like me, we both in the same boat. I don't got no money on my Cash App either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't got no money on mine either. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm working off this phone. It's new. I'm going everywhere but where I need to be to be able to take this mess down. Hold on. How did I get there to take it down? Lord Jesus, y'all. I wait on the gifted membership. Well, you just keep on waiting, Fuller Boy. I wouldn't advise you to waste your money anyway. It ain't no telling about me. You might be here today and gone tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? With a membership, I still block you. Yeah, so your best bet is to get you a gifted membership so that when you get blocked, well, at least you didn't lose no money. You can't complain or be mad talking about my hair blocking his members. I got a paid membership, all that. Nah, it was gifted. You know what I'm saying? It was gifted, so we gonna treat you like a gifted membership. You know what I'm talking about? And won't feel bad about it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, we gonna treat you just like you got a gifted one. You know what I'm talking about? Get you right up out of here, green and all. So yeah, you might want to save your money. I ain't gonna even lie to you. See, I'm still a good dude. At least I forewarned you, so you don't waste your money. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody else besides Fuller Bull, you know, yeah, man. But Fuller Bull, he'll get blocked with a membership. I'm putting that out there to YouTube and everybody else. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, on this channel, if you go to Tripping, you can get you're subject to get blocked with a membership. Just know that. Just know that. So make sure you know you cop your membership in good faith, and you know you're supportive. You're really a supporter of the channel. Because if you go on some sideways stuff, membership or no membership, I'm gonna get you the hell up out of here. Yeah, just know that you're gonna be gone, the fastest. Hold on, man. I can't figure out y'all how to do this. I can't figure out how to take the what's the name screen down. It ain't giving me the option. Yeah, show you how much I be using my phone when I go live. I done turn into a straight computer person. I use my computer. I can't even remove what's in the background. They done added so many different buttons. I can record while I'm on here. That's crazy. Homebody mommy, what's up? We got to deal with this for a couple more seconds until I get to the house and get back on my computer where I can take this other stuff down and pull other stuff up if I want. Yeah, man. But hey, man, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm at the finish line. Couple more seconds. My computer. See, it just moved again. I don't know how it moved. I didn't move it. It moved itself. But it needs to move one more time so it can take that off the screen. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all check out that latest upload. If you missed it, man, you most definitely don't want to miss it. All right, let's get to it. Let's bring him back. Take him off. Exit him out. All right, can y'all hear me out there? Yeah, just making sure y'all can hear me out there. What's up, boss lady? You're late. You're late, boss lady. People say absolutely okay. All right. Man, read my comment. Dang. Louisiana lady, you don't even got no membership. You used to be membershiped up over here. What happened? I'm all in your business. Since you want me to read your comment, let me find it. All right. Mahel, them uploads make me feel like QI. That time she was screaming at that playback. Mahel, did you talk about the sky drop yesterday? Now, I ain't talking about her yet. You know what I'm saying? If I do, I probably go over there to my Twitch, and run it. Sky was over there. She was acting a fool today. She said, she told Rainwater if he passed away today, she would go and pee on his spot. You know what I'm saying? I said, what? With the bloody coochie, she said. I've been in the class sleep and listening. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she said with the bloody coochie. I said, ugh. Yeah, she had on her little cowgirl outfit. Yeah, I seen her up there. Yeah, and she let them know she was still on the market. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, she can't stand Rainwater, man, at all. 0%. So Mahel, is Key1 the PC? Yes. He's either in PC or the whole, one of the two. He said that his co-defendants are in population. Why he can't be in population? So that leads me to think, they got him separated from everybody else. I don't know if he in protective custody, so to say, but he most definitely out the way of the other inmates. And a whole fake Fendi outfit. Oh my goodness, man. You said fake. Sky had me rolling. I was over there listening. I was typing in the chat. Miss Tia tell you who's passing on crazy while they're on there. Man, boss lady, that's what Sky said she would do to Rainwater. Can't stand Bebe either. Yeah, she hate Bebe with a passion too, but she loves Houston. She said, I tell on everybody else, but I ain't gonna tell on Houston. She said, I love the people in Houston. She must can't stand the people in Dallas. I'm just saying, what kind of cold drink you get? A coffee. That's my addiction, Louisiana lady. I be drinking coffee, so that's what I got. I have to go get me another batch of coffee. You know what I'm talking about? That's my favorite. The iced coffee. That's my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Be breaking me, man. Be breaking me. Those were squares on her outfit, not F's. Cupcake, yeah. You don't know if that woman Fendi drip was real. You don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sky might have had on the real deal, man. You know what I'm saying? They come in boxes, not F's. Maybe the other ones you've been seeing is the fake one. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let's see if I can show y'all. Hold on, I know how to find it. Yeah, she had a lot to say. That woman can talk too. She talked by herself for like 2 hours. 2 hours straight. Yeah, she most definitely gave them their money worth today. She did. Oh, I was laughing. I said, man, it's kind of crazy. Then that mouth so filthy, they had a bunch of bleeps off in there. Yeah, this is what Cupcake talking about. She was up there telling the story, about getting robbed by Takashi 69 and DJ Academics. There she go right there. Yeah, Cupcake say her Fendi ain't the real Fendi. She say them are squares and not F's. What do y'all think? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about Skylife's drip? Yeah, Skylife in the building. They let Skylife on the blue couch. What was they thinking, man? What was they thinking? She was talking about still having PTSD. You know what I'm saying? She had a file. She had her whole filing cabinet with her paperwork and everything. I'm just saying. Yeah, and then let them know that, yeah, got the bodyguard back there and the ski mask. She got her people with her. Remember, she said they don't play behind her. So she went and did that interview on the blue couch and brought her security with the ski mask on. I think that a couple of things she had to say even shocked him. You seen his eyes light up. Not much, because they didn't edit it at all. Outfit made me dizzy. No comment for me. Okay, Kim. Yikes, I wouldn't know I wear off brand. Now she brought her goon with her. Yeah, he's standing up back there in the back, man. Y'all seen him? She ain't playing. Sky wasn't playing. She told you they don't play about Sky, man. She told y'all. Yeah, she most definitely told y'all they don't play about Sky, man. Not 1%. She say, Miss T say she was up there looking uncomfortable. Sky got some big old hips. So I hear you, Lanice. I'm over here crying, laughing. Listen, y'all, I ain't got nothing to do with it. How she get Key-One out of jail to be her security? Sky full of it, man. I'm telling you, man. Sky be tripping, and she tripped out on the interview too. He back there looking like Key-One. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? He is looking like it, man. Let me blow it up real quick. See if he got eyebrows. Yeah, he got thin eyebrows. Yeah, he is back there looking just like Key-One. You know, hey, that might be the one on the highway. No, they love to say who could have been what. You know what I'm saying? That might be the one that was on the highway. Shout out to Still Stepping. Did you watch the video I tagged you in? I ain't watching. I ain't even checked. I haven't checked my tags, bro. I'm gonna have to check my tags. Shout out to you for that too, though. Still Stepping. Exactly. Just look like Key-One. Hey, I guess everybody look like Key-One with a ski mask on, huh? That's Young and Ace Buddy from Game Over. Key-One eyes look like he done pulled his lashes off too many times. Yeah, that's Key-One. Yeah, okay. They let him out just to go with her, huh? Nah, that ain't him, but that's those. That's those that y'all start saying, look, she brought Key-One with her. That is too funny. You didn't know, Cupcake, they all comedians. Sky say she got that power. She got Key-One out of jail. She say Yella ain't guilty. She said on this interview she talked about the situation a little bit. Said that she don't believe that Yella got nothing to do with it. They framing Yella. That's what she said. In which I don't believe it. Yella framed itself. If anything, he framed itself. He shouldn't have been doing business with the GRC like that. You know what I'm saying? He should have did what Mo3 said. Do your own work. Can't nobody tell on you if you do it yourself. So is she Money Maya? But she showed us one day she showed us the real Money Maya. Let her tell it. I mean Key-One. But yeah, what's up, Clayco? That's Key-One block. That's Key-One black. Well, we got an example of a dude with a ski mask on. Notice where heels don't cover up his whole neck, though. You know what I'm saying? Heels don't go all the way down the neck. You can still see his neck sticking out. Voiceover say, yeah, okay. But yeah, Cupcake, you know, that's that woman thing. You know, you was like, or a person who shop for that type of stuff, you got that out. You say that you say it wasn't a real deal, huh? That's some of that Big T Bazaar Fendi right there. That's what you telling me? Is that what you telling me? Cupcake, that she bought that from Big T. That's what you trying to make me believe? Oh man on the video. Cupcake say she don't care. It's fake. It's fake, Mahia. It's fake. She got that from the flea market. She said she's single and ready to mingle. Yes, she did. One of the 4 Money Mob vibes to me. I don't think she Money Mob, bro. I don't think they'll be calling Sky and get no kind of location to nobody. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sky just don't seem like the type of person you call for no inside. You know what I'm saying? For no stuff like that. Yeah, she just don't seem like that type. To me. Something else I was looking for. Let me find it. Man, y'all better be hitting my like button too. Got me up here by myself at 3:23 in the morning. I should be having about 500 likes by now. I don't know why y'all be hating so hard, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why y'all be hating so hard, man. It's just a like button. You know what I'm saying? It's just a like button. Ain't like I'm over there at your house. You know what I'm saying? Ain't like I'm at your crib. But he didn't know how to act, man. That dude right there, oh yeah, he was most definitely flashy with the Mo 3 Unalive money, man. He was most definitely super flashy. Look at it. Look at old Q1. Got his pants sagged all the way down there just like they was on the highway. You know what I'm saying? And he most definitely got that money grip in his hand. It was like, man, he thought he was finna get all the way away, y'all. He thought he was finna be living the rest of his life, you know what I'm saying, in luxury. King BCWB, I don't know where Jazz at. Shout out to her though. Yeah, he got his pants on just like he had them on the highway. Yep, whole butt out. You know, in jail, they say that in jail, you know what I'm saying, that is a sign that you get down with it. So they say sagging invented in jail. And that's how, you know, the people who was on the other side would alert the other people that they was like that. You know what I'm saying? By sagging their pants. You know what I'm saying? Easy access, you know, straight up in there. Pause.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Hey man, I listened to Mo 3 playlist. He definitely told the entire story in his music. So F all his niggas, they were jealous of him present and his presence and his influence. I can believe it. Strong Survive. What's up? Look, he's standing on Sync folk. Man, if you ain't noticed, he loved being up there like that. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't noticed, even in that first day out video, he was standing in the corner over there. He loved being on top of the countertop. Now let me tell y'all something about this. This is the other trap. This is where Bodega and them be at. He took this picture over there with them. The first sets came from over there with Devin. Pretty much everything after that was all in this same trap house right here. He over there with Bodega them. It's 2 traps. Might be more than that. But it's 2 traps that I can tell. It's the one with those brown cabinets that Devin was in, and the one with the white cabinets in the laundry basket. That's where Bodega and them be at. Facts, Mahia. Judge Joe Brown was one of the people who said it. Having their pants down is a message. He's down with it. Absolutely. That was my grandma and them used to say too. But these dudes don't know each other. Go figure. Oh, they know each other. All of them know each other. They all connected, man. Yeah, they social media and music videos is what's gonna get them as being all connected. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going. That's gonna be their downfall right there. They most definitely a gang. You know what I'm saying? And Keyone most definitely glowed up the moments leading up to Mo 3 Unalive, guys. The infamous video of him in the jewelry store, the one he be talking about, spending that Mo 3 money. This was posted November 26, 2020, shortly after Mo 3 Unalive. Look at Keyone in there, looking like he in there dressed like Trap Boy now. He had Manhattan jeweler. That's that hit money right there, y'all. There go the money he got paid for Unalive and 3 right there on that counter. Y'all see it? It's still rubber band up. He got the big wops and then he got the hundreds in his pocket. November 26, 2020. That's that Mo 3 hit money right there. All them hundreds. That's that money Trap was counting in that upload I showed y'all. Well, he was in the jeweler la on your birthday, you know what I'm saying, spending them band bands that he made from Unalive and Mo 3. All of this was taken while he was still free before they came and picked him up. So he got all this money from robbing D-boys. Got them dollars over there. That boy even got a stack of dollar bills over there. Look at all that Mo 3 hit money. Look at all them dollars right there. Y'all see that? Y'all see that stack of dollars right there? It's a whole big old stack of dollars. That's that street money. That's that yelling trap money right there. Nuh-uh. This ain't when they all got GRC chains. This is when Keyone went and bossed up and got his GRC chain. Everybody else has already had theirs. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that money got serious, and he flashed that money a lot, more times than y'all would think. And maybe, you know, just maybe. Yeah, look at them blues. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm with you. Look at them blues. So he robbed somebody and go live about it and still, come on, man. You know, because he wasn't robbing nobody. He may have robbed some in the past, but this money did not come from any kind of robbery besides the robbery of life for Mo 3. Here, I do y'all one better. That money right there is some of this money right here, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Some of this money right here. Hold up. Because this money was the money that was put in, if you ask me. Some of this money. Y'all better pay attention to my shorts and uploads, man. I be putting a lot of it in there, man. A lot of it in there. Look at that money Trap count. Yeah, look at that money Trap count. But they have the burden of proving that's blood money, though. Yeah and no, because Yella got to prove that it's not. Yella got to prove that it's not blood money. They ain't got to do nothing but throw it out there. It's up to him to prove what he did with it. You know what I'm saying? With the money, they just put the allegation out and said that it's blood money, but he got to prove that it's not. He got to account for what he did with that 40,000 on that day and have receipts and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Mahir, do you believe that Trap is under investigation? Well, according to, I feel like Trap hotter than a firecracker. Man, you can't go on your social media every day and say you slanging. You know what I'm saying? Slanging and banging. You know what I'm talking about? You can't go on there and say you slanging and then them not be looking. I agree. Them ones definitely street money. The bank ain't handing out singles unless requested. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what Tommy has to say. Tommy says, Mahel, you sounded like them other bloggers now. Them boys really was getting money. What boys was really getting money? Keyone wasn't really getting no money. What are you talking about? Keyone was busted and disgusted. You know what I'm saying? Up until the months before Mo3, you know what I'm saying, got unalived. That boy wasn't getting to no money. Show me a video prior to him being with Mo3. I mean, prior to what was going on with Mo3. You know what I'm saying? Of him being in some money. He wasn't in no money. Keyone was broke as the rest of us. Well, he gonna have to come up with it, Batty. He gonna most definitely have to come up with some fake receipts, and just know them people gonna be checking out them receipts soon as he drop them too. So if they fake and some don't add up, they go to calling whatever, whoop de whoop. It don't add up. That's just even more trouble. Even his significant other said he wasn't getting no money. I know, man. They talking about, man. You sound like, man. You know they just want to throw them other spins on there, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you furthermore, you know, the way I be feeling ain't far-fetched. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just throwing you nothing way out of left field, you know, that couldn't be plausible either. I be hearing some of them throwing stuff out way left field that just don't make no sense at all. And Karen, you jumped up under my comments talking about didn't somebody else already show you? No, ain't nobody else never showed you the link between Devin and Devin and Keyone. You know what I'm saying? When I put these up here, that was your first time to see it. I ain't seen nobody else, you know what I'm saying, link them to that same house but me. You know what I'm saying? So let's stop the cap, man. Let's stop the cap. Yeah, one day y'all gonna have to stop hating and give me my props, man. Keyone been robbing. The whole city knew that. Keyone wasn't sitting on no money, or else he would already had him 5 or 6 chains. Keyone was broke. He was robbing. He was robbing and couldn't keep his hands on nothing. Keyone ain't even have no car. What are you talking about? Keyone been stealing. Bank statements don't lie. Let's go. No, they have to prove Yellow paid for it. They can't just accuse it and sit back. Well, they already put out there. They thing is they saying that they got informants and a bank statement, you know, from the days that the informant gave them. That Yellow Beezy went and removed that money. Okay, we rest our case. Now the rest on Yellow to prove that he did not do what they said he did with the money. What are you talking about? Come on now, Pimp Tight. Come on now, boy. Hey, boy, I'm wide awake, boy. I'm wide awake. Ain't no sleeping my head today. Come on, man. Yeah. They gonna present the Yellow Beezy. They're gonna say state, you know what I mean? They're gonna say, Your Honor, our case is, you know, when it comes to Yellow Beezy, he removed $40,000. And then they're gonna say, okay, well, you know, he removed $40,000. Okay, well, why did he remove it? We believe he removed that $40,000 for the payment on Melvin Noble's life, and we got however many witnesses to go along with what we saying, you know, that he did it. You know what I'm saying? And now it's up to Yellow after they say that and throw it out there, and they got these people willing to testify and say that's what he did with it, and the date that they went and did whatever, whoop-de-whoop. You know what I'm saying? Now it's up to Yellow Bees and his team to prove how it wasn't money for the hit that them other people threw him up under the bus on. All right, Karen, shout out to you. Yellow is cooked. Yeah, man, he out of there. I don't know how y'all still think he gonna walk. Probably so, but not the big. He looks too happy. Okay, they saying that a jury has to agree. Yeah, and why wouldn't you agree? Pimp Tight. We got a whole beef going on. We got a, like they used to say in Pac and Biggie, we got a whole East Coast, West Coast, you know what I'm saying, situation going on. People getting hit up. You know what I'm saying? We got these songs back and forth. Right here we got Yella Beezy saying, I'm gonna put money on your head. Oh, right here we got Yella Beezy saying, you know, you got that Ruger, my little shooter, he come shoot you. That's what I'm paying for. We got him, so we got Yella saying that right now. And now these guys that hung around Yella every day from childhood are telling us that on such and such day, that one of them overheard a conversation with Yella Beezy, you know, basically to Keywan White that he was gonna get paid. Now we got this, he already admitted to putting bags on people and dropping money on people's head. Now when we went and checked out the banks, when we went and checked out this, they told us that he withdrew his money from the bank. So we went to the bank they said he withdrew it from, and what do you know? $40,000 took out on the same day that our witness told us. Who ain't gonna believe that? You see what I'm saying? Who gonna deny that? Ain't no doubt in my mind, y'all was beefing. Y'all motive was, see, because they gonna play Mo 3s too, right? They gonna play Mo 3 songs. He gonna talk about how he was hitting them up, out lurking, you know, late night, you know, hitting up, you know what I'm saying? They gonna play the Yella. All I see is Yella, taping Berettas. They gonna play all of that. And they gonna paint it as Mo 3 was, you know, basically trying to terrorize these people, you know, in so many words. So with him terrorizing them, that's why they took action and did what they did. The motive is in the beef. The truck, the Mercedes getting shot up, Trap Boy Sprinter van getting shot up, Trap Boy getting shot across the street from V Live at Exxon, Mo 3 getting shot at V Live. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna show the beat. That's why I feel like Rainwater and Trap Boy even being summoned to even come speak. Because they for the jury got to know that it was a whole back and forth, a whole war going on in them streets between both sides. And to where people lost their lives. And Mo 3 lost his life at the hands of the people that he was beefing with. That was their motive. That was the motive for them to do it. So even if they play the songs, even if they play Mo 3 songs and say he was terrorizing us, it don't help the fact, you know, that the police always say go to the police. Well, why you didn't come to us? Y'all should have came and whatever, whoop de whoop. But it's still gonna look bad on Yella them. You know what I'm saying? It's still gonna look bad on Yella them. It proves motive, and that's all they need, is to be able to prove that there was a motive for Yella Beezy to put that money up, and that money was for a hit. Yeah, they're gonna show the back and forth with Rain when he beat Rain up, you know, and had to pay for that. They're gonna show that too. They're gonna show all of that. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna show all of that. That's why they want that F him in the dirt. Gonna cook him for real. Cause what you mean by that? Absolutely, David. You know what I'm saying? Facts. I'm just saying, man. That's what I'm wondering. Are they gonna paint bullying or deny it altogether? No, they may paint that Mo 3 as a bully, but at the same time, it doesn't justify Yella them's actions. It'd be one thing. It's one thing for you to do it yourself, in self-defense or something like that. You know, even if you was to do it, it's one thing for you to do it yourself because you're the one that's directly involved with what's going on. It's another thing to go get somebody to do your work for you. That's when you get all the way up. That's when it look real bad. You know, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You say, Batty say, right, retaliation. Yeah, it's one thing for you to do it yourself. But when they factor Keywan in, they took it that's a whole nother road right there. I wonder what made them tell on Yella almost 5 years later. Somebody had something on them that was gonna sit them down. Yes, 2008. That's what I think. If they didn't, with the GRC phones being tapped already too, and Jerry being involved in this, and them researching Jerry's number, I feel like they might even, hit Jerry up, hemmed him up, and let him know, like, basically, we got something that you can't wiggle your way out of. You can do this, this, or this. And he chose to go with what they wanted him to do in order to lighten that load that was already on his back. But I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have him recorded talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Since Jerry phones was tapped. Y'all, I'm away from the phone. It's charging. But I'm here listening. Maj, rotate that newest upload link in the chat. Absolutely. Yeah, already, Lola. You know what I'm saying? I hope I was able to help you with that one. I know how it looks, but nothing that guarantees slam dunk. Stranger things has happened. Absolutely, pimp tight. Like with Govan. The only difference is with Govan, they ain't have no paper trail. With Yella Beezy, they got a whole paper trail. What's up, Roselle? Between 3 live streams, music lyrics, traceable money, showing connection, they could. Let's go. How true is it that the DPD actually knew about the plan? If they did, why was it done? Well, I don't know how true it is about them knowing in advance. But I do know that they had GRC phone tapped. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they spoke on that particular situation or not, but they most definitely had their phones tapped. You know what I'm saying? To where if there was a conversation, it could have possibly been recorded. But yeah, do you think Yayo was behind this also? Tracy, I've been saying that. They don't believe me like they don't believe nothing else. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to that situation, I most definitely feel like Yayo had something to do with it if it wasn't but sending Q1. Yayo had a connection to Ducky P. Ducky P had a connection to Yayo. And who does Yayo have connection with? Trap Boy. I'm just saying. It's still illegal to unalive a human, a bully, quote unquote, a bully that didn't hold a direct threat at the particular moment, and especially if you pay somebody. Let's go, Ball. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, but I most definitely think Go Yayo is connected in this. Because they don't care. It's a bigger case for them to solve when they let it play out. All right, and then you got to think about it like this too. People are always saying, well, what took them so long to go and arrest Yella Beezy then? You know what I'm saying? Don't take 5 years to arrest nobody. It don't. But it take a little bit of time to cross your T's and dot your I's and make sure that you got them on the hook so strong they can't get off. And I think that's what they done did with Yella Beezy. I think that's what they done did with this whole case. See, I told y'all, when Devin and Q1 was in the feds, they ain't have to worry about them going nowhere, or none of that. They ain't got to worry about them fleeing the country. They ain't got to, none of that, because, one of them locked up for 5 years and the other one locked up for 9 years. As soon as they fed time was over, what happened? They got Jerry and they got Yella Beezy. You know what I'm saying? Right up off the street. Because now it's time to go. You know what I'm saying? Either we gonna charge these people or we not. They coming up for release, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. At first they ain't have to worry about them because they was on that Fed time. They was gonna have to serve it day for day. So that was 5, 6, 8, 9 years, you know what I'm saying? So they just went through and did everything they need to do. Understand that in Dallas, this the biggest case since Kennedy. You hear me? Yeah, I believe you, bro. The truth be right in our face. You are only saying the obvious and people ignoring it. We don't know what the defense got up their sleeve. We don't. They better have a white tiger up under there. They better be the best music. What is it? They better be magicians. They better be the best magicians ever. Yeah, because it ain't looking good for them right now. Yeah, real talk, you can't use eye for eye as a legal defense. You're right. Having connections to it is diabolical. Yeah, man, no wiggling room. Yeah, we made sure that there was no way that Mr. Conway was gonna wiggle his way out of this one. Why y'all think they ain't let Keywan go? And you know, just like y'all be saying when it comes to the sisters, y'all, the people who say that are just like me or anybody else when we say that we feel like Yayo got something to do with it, or we feel like Trap Boy got something to do with it, because like I said earlier, it ain't no paperwork, you know, that's saying that they had nothing to do with nothing. So to the paperwork people that only like to stick to the facts, you know, then it ain't no paperwork that say that rainwater got nothing to do with nothing. It's not no paperwork that say the sisters got nothing to do with nothing. All this is based off feelings and things that may have been said on the internet. So I ain't no wronger than thinking Yayo got something to do with it or Trap Boy got to do with it, as the people who saying that the sisters had something to do with it, you know, in that regard, because it ain't no paperwork on neither one of them. It's just my personal feelings. You see what I'm saying? Like through you say, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I think somebody recently snitched on Yella in the withdrawal was the icing on the cake. Let's go. And that's possible too. 2008. Just like an idiot said, Yella going to walk because they lowered the bond. The Constitution says that everyone was entitled to a reasonable bond, not an excessive bond. So that's why it was lowered. Let's go. And in Texas, there you get a bond for anything. It's if you can afford it. Understand that there was a bond hearing and not a trial. The bond just basically covered, or the judge basically based the ruling off if they proved to them that Yella Beezy had the money to make that $2 million bond. And the judge felt like what the state presented was weak when it comes to Yella Beezy's finances, having enough money to make that bond. She didn't give it to him because the whole case was weak. No, she gave it to him because them trying to say that he had the amount of money to make a $2 million bond, their case was weak. Nah, man, she didn't believe that he had that much money to make that bond, so she lowered it to where she felt like it was enough for him to be able to make it. That's, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Where y'all, man, stop with the nonsense. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Now y'all are gonna tell on everyone who put in on the bag, and that's what the police hoping for. That's why they gave them the August. Let you marinate on it a little bit. The T lady just passed away. You know what I'm saying? You was supposed to go in February, but now that you know it's real, you're getting some of your discovery. You finding out these people is really telling you what you want to do. Deal or no deal. Yella grandmother helped him big time to get the bond dropped or lowered. I feel like she did have some influence in there. She worked in there. You know what I'm saying? People know her in there. Some of the judges probably was working when she was in there. And it could have a big deal to do with it. You know what I'm saying? It most definitely could, Bloom. Going $40K alone is not enough. They have to prove he gave it to Keywan. Pimp tight. Pimp tight. You got people that's telling on Yella Beezy, bro. They was the one that told about the 40,000. They was the one that told when it was supposed to be taken out and given to Keywan. So when they telling us this and we didn't get it from you, they told us this, and then we went to the bank, pulled the records, and see that you withdrew that money on that day that they said. And probably don't forget, they probably looked at the phone records too of whoever it was that was supposed to have been spoken to that day, and link the conversation there as well. Remember, they put in phone records, Pimp tight. They ain't, let me tell y'all something. If they not just throwing stuff against the wall and hoping that it stick, Everything they throwing that Yella, they throwing for a reason. They put that 40K out there to let him know it was real. Like, yeah, he had to think about what, man, who was I talking? Who was around me that day when I called up? Well, Bodega. Let me go pick up, man. I need everything on Jose Bodega. I need it today. I need your phone calls, transcripts. I need everything because Bodega, that was the only person that was over there. Bodega was on the phone that day. I thought he was the one that was over there by Key1. It started making sense. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Pimp Tight. Follow me now, bro. Follow me. When I just showed y'all the videos, and a lot of the videos we see, it's him with the videos that we done seen, it's him and Bodega. Him and Bodega is together. And Bodega is one of the people that's allegedly telling in the case. If Key1 say he ain't gave me nothing, that's hearsay. Key1 been trying to do that the whole time, but they can see right through a lie, bro. Come on now, Pimp Tight. Key1 out of there, man. I know you showing me now you got some love for Yella Beezy, but I'm sorry, bro. You gonna have to write him some letters and lock up where he gonna be at, unless he take a plea deal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he ain't getting off. That wasn't an excessive amount for bond for that kind of charge. It's the reason they lowered it. And wasn't because of no finances. They don't care what you can afford with an unaliving case. Mike, you crazy. What part of a reasonable bond don't you understand? They can give you a max. They can jack your number all the way up there. They might have put him on a $10 million bond if they felt like he had the finances to make it. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to this, Oak Cliff Mike. What are we talking about, man? Go research it. They give you whatever kind of bond they want to. They reduced the bond because he didn't have the finances. Even though it was $750,000, most people can't afford that. That would be an unreasonable bond to some people because they ain't got nowhere close to those kind of finances to be able to afford that. But they felt like he did. So that's why they reduced it from $2 million. I mean, from $1 million or whatever, however much it was, to what they reduced it to. It ain't got nothing to do with the state case being weak when it comes to the Mo 3 unaliving. Y'all can say that for somebody else. I don't even listen to that. That don't make no sense. Yella don't have to hand it to Key1 himself, but could have a middleman to give him the funds. So whoever the middleman is, that's who probably snitched on Yella as well. Let's go. Yep, there you go. They hit them with them. They hate for anybody else to be right except them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just earlier for hire. It's hard to prove, and that's a fact, Jack. It may be hard. Look what Dirk going through. They gonna prove it on him too, Jack. You know what I'm saying? They gonna prove it on him too. Just wait on it. So if you wrong, what's gonna come on? What you gonna come on here and say? If I'm wrong about what? What I'm wrong about, Oak Cliff Mike? Oh, you talking about if Yella Beezy walked? I'm gonna say he should have went back to his cell, but the Lord blessed him that day. You know what I'm saying? He still gives his hell. What's up, Kim?
I just want people to understand when you 40,000, okay, you can't just go. If you anybody who dealt with money had a little money, you can't just go to the bank and get $40,000. You have to call in advance. It may even be a day or so they can get it prepared, because they also got to have their money that they have on a daily basis that they deal with their customers, and then their customers that coming in and who have businesses that do banking with them. So it's possible. Just think about it, that they can actually what do you call it, the serial numbers?
Yeah, the serial numbers.
They can trace that. They can also with technology, the money that Key1 showing, they can zoom in and see if it matches what they gave Yella.
Exactly.
They can do the phone calls to the bank and remember when you call a lot of these businesses, it says this phone call is being recorded for quality and training, etc. So it's so many different ways that they can prove this other than somebody saying it. I can't say I unalive somebody and they arrest me. They have to have proof. I mean, if they're doing it right, if they're doing the right police work, they just can arrest me. It has to be evidence to prove that I did what I said I did. And as far as the bond is concerned, yeah, people are entitled to a reasonable bond, but certain cases, depending on how severe it is, you may not get a bond. And yes, you do. A lot of times you do get bonds on murder for hire. Sometimes, depending on the cases, for first degree, M or whatever.
Yeah.
So if you don't know, just do a little bit of research, call, ask the legal aid, do something other than just saying some stupid stuff. All because you don't want somebody to get out or you want somebody to stay in jail. It's crazy.
And people be thinking that, y'all got to think about it. Like, I know y'all want Yella to be free. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see Key-One walk. Y'all might didn't like Mo 3. But, man, the truth is the truth. And I'm here to tell y'all the truth, man. If they didn't know that Key-One was the person running down that highway, after 5 years, he wouldn't still be the one on the ticket.
Oak Cliff Mike, I made a comment that somebody had said, I read, he basically was saying that the only reason why Yellow got a bond is because the case was weak and they don't have anything against him. If that were true, they would have dropped the case. And I'm not saying it happened tonight in this chat. Just follow me. If you'd have read it, you'd have understood what I was saying. But reading is fundamental, and then comprehending what you read is important. And if you don't know, just ask. I will help. Just like sometimes if I don't understand a question, I'll be like, can you elaborate, or what do you mean it? But everybody are entitled to a reasonable bond that they can afford, and with certain
absolutely
cases, that's not gonna happen.
that they feel like that they can afford. But yeah, man, people be getting misconstrued and thinking that when that man said that, he was saying that the whole case was weak with the Mo 3 thing against Yella. No, she was only telling them that their case was weak as far as proving his finances. Wow. trying to tell her, how much money Yella Beezy had. Yeah, well, that's weak right there. I looked at, so that's why she dropped it. She didn't believe that he had that much money. During a bond hearing for a capital M charge, it was mentioned that his grandmother refused to reveal his financial details. I wonder why. She said she didn't know it. She said she didn't know his financials. Yeah, because if she would have told him, what she thought, they might have messed up his bond. That's why she didn't say nothing.
Wait a minute. Okay, he's saying he's been realistic. I wish we can go back up to what he was saying. If you were being realistic, then you would not have made that comment. Pimp tight. But
Pimp tight. He won't Yella to be free.
Well, won't you go break him out? Won't you do like they did in Louisiana? What was 6 of them? They broke free. Go ahead, get a team together. You know what I mean? And go make sure, pay some guards off and the warden off and help them get out. And go underground with him.
That's where you're going to have to go. I don't have a dog in a fight. I'm just being realistic with the fact that there's a chance Yella could walk. I have no comment on Key-One. Well, I don't even think that Yella got a chance. The only chance he got that he going to walk up out of here anytime within this lifetime is if he take a deal. They offer him a deal and he take it. Right. But hell, you're not listening. Key-One made a deal. That's why he keeps saying he coming home soon. Key-One said nothing about Bubba K. Yeah, he did. Key-One said something about Bubba K. He did. And a lot of people, and I'm glad you put me back on there because I wanted to touch on that a while ago, King. When it comes to the Bubba case, remember that it was speculated that GRC had a hand in that, with the Florida dude. Basically in that video, some people feel like that was GRC Florida that was running back to that truck. You know what I'm saying? And not Yella, because I felt like it was Yella. But they was telling me, no, it's Florida. So like I was saying, with him saying that 2 people that's within his case are basically being investigated for Bubba, you got Bodega them and Yella Beezy. Them the only other two people on this case. We know Mo3 didn't do it. So it's out of Bodega, Jerry, and Yella Beezy. That's basically the ones that's under investigation if what he says is true.
Just because, even if Keyone is cooperating and giving up evidence on another unalive, does not mean or nor guarantee he's going to walk. And I'm just making a guess, not facts, but just guessing right now. I'm 100% guessing he will not walk free because he give up information on M for hire or another unalive. He may perhaps get time knocked off, but he's not walking free. And this is my opinion, is what I'm saying right now. Not proof, but my opinion.
I hear you. Somebody said, so it's a GRC Florida. Yes, sir, it's a GRC Florida. Light skin with a beard, you know what I'm saying? That I said may have been a shadow one time when I watched the Bubba footage. But if it is, you know what I'm saying? If that is a beard that we seen and people were saying they saw when it comes to the unalive of Bubba, then GRC Florida most definitely fits that description. You know what I'm saying? He had a facial hair and everything. You know, light skin just like Yella Beezy and all of that. You know, so basically that would link GRC to the unalive and the Bubba as well. Not only did they take out 3, but potentially had a hand in Bubba unalive. Hold on, I got GRC coming right. I mean, Florida coming right up for y'all. If I can stop it on time. Hold on. Look, clear view of him. He got the same haircut Yella had too. I gotta slow it down. For y'all who don't know who the Florida dude is. So it's possible, you know what I'm saying, that GRC has been handling Yella Beezy's dirty work this whole time. You know what I'm saying? They have been a fixture of getting people gone, you know, in the name of Yella Beezy this whole time.
You know, it's starting to remind me of a little bit.
Go ahead.
Lil Durk.
Oh yeah.
Because Lil Durk never unalive anybody personal with his own hands or you know, weapon. He uses money. This starting to remind me of him. No cap, no joke.
All right, let me pull this up for y'all. I'm putting it up for you, Audio Crack. All right. So here, you know what I'm saying? In this right here, we got Bodega. I'm pulling them out to y'all using my what's the name. All right, so we got Bodega. Back here is Devin. This is the back of Jerry head, and this is Florida right here. This GRC Florida right here. This guy.
That built do look similar, my hair.
That's Florida back there in the background, Audio.
All right, I'm gone. That's why I just want to make that clarification. I'm gone.
All right, bet. Yeah, but they most definitely Devin is in this video too. That's him right there on the top of there. That's Devin right there. That's Florida, Bodega, and Jerry. See Jerry, you see y'all see Devin up there on the top of that car? Now, you'll notice until up around the time Mo3 got unalive, you won't find Keyone in not a now video. And not a now video, music video, no kind of video. He didn't come around until it was time, you know, until his time to do what he did. I've been gone. It's making sense. Yeah, real talk, man. You know, and Beezy was heavy with these guys. These were Beezy's boys right here. Him and Bodega been cool since childhood. None of that proved Yella paid Q. I'm not saying that it proved. What are you? Hang tight. I was doing this for I was doing this for Audio Crack. He was asked, he said, was it a GRC Florida? I tell you what proved that he did it. That bank withdrawal that he had to prove that he didn't do it with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's gonna prove it. Yeah, you want to make a bet? I bet you today. You know what I'm saying? And you can pay me now because you liable to go miss and change your name to the to the chat person formerly known as Pimp Tight. So you don't have to pay me my money. Let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I'm just saying that just showed that they all had a connection. You know, and if, like I said, so what do you think about what Key-One says about people on his case being investigated for the unalive and Bubba? You know, and I ain't saying none of what I showed proves that Yella Beezy nothing. I wasn't even on Yella Beezy right then. And I tell you another thing. It's crazy how y'all want Yella to walk so free. And he there with Key-One. Him and Key-One had some form of what was their connection? Was they boyfriends? Pimp Tight? What was it? What was Key-One and Yella? What was their connection? I'm waiting on Pimp Tight to type to me real quick. You know what was Key-One and Yella connection? Was they boyfriends? Yeah. Come on, Pimp Tight. You take it too long to respond, dog. What was their relationship? Why was they around each other? You know what I'm saying? What else? What else they got going? Is they boyfriends? Let me know. Swamp Talk. What's up, Swamp Talk? Yeah. Oh man, Key-One is Yella dog sitter. Yeah, I wonder what dog he's sitting. That dude with the cup looked like the guy in the student Bubba. They're saying that was Florida, guys. That was GRC Florida. I'm done with my head tonight. Yeah, I'm just saying that was Florida. And it did. Hey, if it wasn't Yella, it most definitely could have been Florida. You know what I'm saying? Somebody pointed me in that direction a while ago because I was hung up on that being Yella Beezy got out and did his own work. But it could most definitely be him. You know what I'm saying? It could most definitely be him. Key-One is Yella dog sitter. That's just too crazy right there. Thank you. I tried to speak on facts, truth. It's too much manufactured lies and misinformation. We most definitely ain't trying to give out none of that. I most definitely tell y'all what's real and what I think. It's never hard to determine when I'm speculating or when I'm telling you what's wrote down in black and white, because I always tell y'all this is what I think when I'm thinking something. And then this is what the paperwork said. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to worry about none of that when it comes to me, because I'm always keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you when this is just my assumption and how I feel versus what it is that's factual as far as fact when it comes to the black and white. I'm just saying a capital error can't be circumstantial. Well, I'm pretty sure it ain't Pimp Tight, or they wouldn't have hit him with him. Pimp Tight, I hope you from Texas, right? Is you from Texas, Pimp Tight? Let me know. Because you know how they do it in Texas, bro. I can tell you how they do it in Texas. If it ain't good enough, they'll make it good enough. Understand that. Yeah, you in the Texas courthouse. Yeah, if it ain't good enough, they'll make it good enough. Tell them I said it. You know what I'm saying? I done been in a couple Texas courthouses. Yeah, and if it ain't good enough, they'll make it good enough. You know what I'm saying? Just know that. You know what I'm saying? No, and that ain't even no high side, no cap, no nothing. If you've been inside a Texas courtroom before, yeah, you know how they do it inside of there. But hell, can you also prove it's money from the bank because of the money wraps around all the money Key-One had? Well, it was some of the money that Key-One had. Like when I was showing y'all a while ago, they didn't have no bank thing on it. It was rubber band up, like the money Trap Boy was counting. Why would Yella have someone like Key-One around? Yeah, just sitting around, voice speaking, just Just they ain't been cool since grade school like the rest of them. Yeah, I'm just saying. And I think that Keyone is so steadfast on saying Yella didn't pay him because he doesn't want that capital. You know what I'm saying? And then he don't want to be snitching either. You know, so he'll just say, you know, that Yella didn't pay him in hopes that they get Yella Beezy off the hook because that's really who paid him. You know what I'm saying? They really had that conversation, but I'm gonna tell them we didn't have that conversation, so they can't try to stick us with that. It ain't gonna work though. State of Texas gonna do what the state of Texas gonna do. Another thing, Man Down Records. Who was signed to it? Beezy could have used it for collateral on the bond, but he separating himself. Okay. I bet. I think you, CB and Josh get a reel. I try to give a reel as much as I can. Now, don't get it twisted. I throw my thoughts in there sometimes, but I most definitely try to keep it as factual as I can. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I done seen that make a blind man see, like how they got that conviction. I'm just saying, hey, I'm just saying, man, you ain't seen nothing till you been in the courthouse in Texas. You know what I'm saying? You ain't seen that. What they do what they want to do. Believe that. Yeah, believe that. Number 7. Nah, I don't think it was number 7. I say because I most definitely watched the interview when they said that number 7 and 3 had a conversation. You know, and Rainwater said that that's when he was talking. I think this was when 3 after 3 had passed away. They was asking Rainwater how they wound up signing number 7 because number 7 had called Mo 3 HO3, you know what I'm saying, in the interview. And he said that once Mo 3 seen that or whatever, they had a conversation, you know, him and 3, and number 7 answered all the questions right. You know what I'm saying? He gave the right answers for how he would, you know, whatever the case was. And I don't think that was number. I don't personally think that was number 7. I'm leaning towards Yella Beezy or this Florida dude before number 7. That's just me. Keep him around for the hits. Absolutely. That's the man that's gonna come wet you up if you mess with me. You know what I'm saying? He gonna come. He had his black gloves on. That part. Strange not here for Mo 3 Justice. That part. Strange not here for Mo 3 Justice. It ain't no Man Down Records. Number 7 helped with that. I don't think number 7 had no part in it, Karen. That's just me though. I could be wrong. You know, this is my assumption. I'm just saying I don't think he had no parts in it. It ain't no Man Down Records where they most definitely got the Man Down chain. In the famous word of Yella Beezy, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that's negative, anybody that's causing problems, you know what I'm saying? Put them in the dirt. Yeah, that's gonna be one thing that hanging too. They've been tracking every bill Beezy left that bank serial number. And you got to think about it. You know what I'm saying? Even though we can't get just super close to that money, you know what I'm saying? We can't get super close. Understand, the FBI got stuff that go right off in there without blurring the pixels and all of that and zoom right in on this money. I'm talking about all the way in on this money. You know what I'm saying? When he pulling it out, like right here, you know what I'm saying? They got stuff that's gonna go all the way down in there, and it's gonna still be clear. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be able to see everything, and then they can just, you know, type them serial numbers in, and bam, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there goes some of the bank money right there, and they'll do it to every bill that they be able to see too until they find one that matches one of those serial numbers. But yeah, some folks think Beezy wouldn't harm a fly. That's why he didn't do it, Lulu. He had Keyone did it. Keyone will harm a fly, even if Yella won't. Yeah, Yella played to harm the fly. Well, get ready for trial because you are going to be surprised about Yella wiretaps in a case. Down payment was street money from the meeting, and the money with the bank strap was some of that payoff. My opinion. Yeah, and I made that point earlier, y'all. You know, people was like, why would you pay in advance for a situation like this? Keyone could have already been spending, trying to get Mo 3, them other times that he was getting popped at. That could have been Keyone the whole time. Can I prove it? Nope. You know what I'm saying? But it could have been. Let's not rule that out as a possibility. That Keyone could have been trying to get Mo 3 this whole time. And if some people even say Keyone might have had something to do with Bubba. I'm not sure how sure that is, you know, whatever. But if he done put in work before, or if he was putting in work trying to get Mo3 already, they knew that he was serious. Like, yeah, he gonna do it for real, bro. We was just at the club the other night. I sent that. Yeah, he popped that Mo. He popping. He shot at him in the car. He popped him at the club. He was trying to get him to do it. So that was kind of like that incentive. Like, bro, we ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? You take him down. You know what I'm saying? We give you this right now because you have been trying. You know, you went to try to go put in the work, even though it wasn't successful. We'll give you this little bit, and then you can get the rest once you get the job done. We're gonna give you the rest. You're gonna fully bless your game. Yeah, you're gonna get some features. You're gonna get in a Yella Beezy video. Yella Beezy gonna take you to the concert with him. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. You get all the smoke you can smoke. You're gonna smoke good. You're gonna eat good. You're gonna live good. Off of this, what you do if you do this for us. And Key-One not being that smart. Key-One thinking that he's smarter than everything moving. Just like he still do right now, thinking he's just so, oh yeah, you know, that he's so tough he can jump out in broad daylight. I heard him say on a song, you know, that one of his songs that I listened to about, he was talking about spinning on somebody. Evidently, Mo3 wasn't the first person he caught on in traffic. He done did it before and jumped out broad daylight. Matter of fact, I might can find it real quick where I seen it at. He said caught a op slipping on the E-way. Hopped out. He said caught an op on the E-way, broad day. And I think that this was before Mo3 was even unalive, which means, you know what I'm saying? I heard the Elton dude say that Key-One, you know what I'm saying, was a hit man. That's what he did. People would give him a little money to go, you know, handle their business. Another thing, I still don't think that it's super far-fetched for him to be the one that did that in Houston, because out of his own mouth, we done sat over there and heard Key-One say that he was in H-Town before hitting licks with Elton. Did that go over y'all head? Y'all been over there sitting listening to that fool too, over that line, you know, like it ain't no tomorrow. But he most definitely said that, you know, when he talked about him and that Elton person, you know, the Barbie, the it, that they was in Houston before on other business. Drop a one if you heard him say that. He said we was in H-Town. Yeah, we was on some other. I forgot the question that was being asked, but he was like, yeah, we was on some other stuff then. He said that he was being the protection for Elton while Elton was out there selling booty. Come on, man. I know I ain't the only one that heard this fool say he be in H-Town. Come on now. Come on now. The only time I heard of Man Down is from Ice Cube. Yeah, him and Spence popped out with it, and I'm one of them people who not so sure, you know, that 3 even was busting at Earl Spence. I done watched that video a million times, and I still ain't seen where that car is Mo3 car at yet. I see a car, I can't tell you what color it is or none of that, but I see it come up right after he crashed it. But I don't think Mo3 was the reason why he crashed it. He definitely said that. Yeah, he did. You know, he didn't say he was down there to mess with 3 or nothing like that, but he most definitely said he went to H-Town and hit licks down there before. So when people be thinking I be off the wall, when I be saying stuff like maybe that was him busting from across the street, or, you know, stuff like that. Because just look at the sequence of events that went down. You know, revolving around the whole little old timeline thing that they done put together using the music. Hold up. See somebody else, something else. Okay, yeah, this probably the same thing. Oh no, this ain't it. Okay, I see what's going on. What's this? Let's see. Shout out to you who sent me this in my email. All right, this is about the Yella Beezy trial. I don't know if this is old or brand new or what. You know, I think this is my first time seeing it though. Say, to honorable judge of said court comes now the state of Texas, a party in the above captioned and numbered calls by and through the undersigned assistant district attorney pursuant to Texas code, whatever, as accurate text code, whatever. So, state provides notice of defense that the state will use the following designated experts at trial or any other experts disclosed through discovery or becomes known at a later time. Investigator R begun or something like that. There go one of them. G. Whaley. There go another one. Lieutenant Sergeant Patton. Investigator, certified fraud examiner, or any other qualified examiner. Okay. D. Davenport, certified internal auditor, certified fraud examiner, or any other qualified examiner. C. Noble. Don't say what he is. Just say the name. We got Detective J. Howard. These are some names that we know. Gang expert. Detective B. Nelson, U.S. Marshals. Detective E. Barnes, which is Detective Barnes, the one that we know. Detective Barnes gonna be there, you know what I'm saying, to basically give his input, you know what I'm talking about? Uh-oh. We got Barnes in there, uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? All right, Barnes, you know what I'm saying, gonna be in there. We got Detective C. Kovich, Fugitive Unit. Bradford Bates, certified fraud examiner. Special Agent D. Wright, K9 handler. Special Agent Chabarka, K9 Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives. Philip Duong, forensic firearm examiner, or any other qualified forensic examiner. V. Mendoza, forensic examiner. Special Agent T. Page. Dr. Jeffrey Bernard, medical examiner. Okay, so that's one of the medical examiners. Let's keep going. B. Cos, forensic examiner. J. Ortega, forensic examiner. K. Wethington, forensic examiner. Mike Bosilo. Hillary Rapson. Tajana Williams. Ricardo Leal, or any other qualified representative. Metro T-Mobile. Jason Handerman, or any other qualified representative. American Airlines. Scotty, okay, American Airlines. Michael Hildebrandt, or any other qualified representative. Securious Technologies, that's the jail phones. C. Bloodgood, or any other member of the Dallas Fire and Rescue, Police and Rescue. J. Northrop, forensic examiner for the FBI. Okay, T. Tedder, forensic examiner, FBI. J. Jones, forensic examiner, FBI. Yeah, they got the feds up in there. They gonna be talking. And then S. Marsh, forensic examiner for the FBI. Detective N. Abrams, forensic examiner, Fort Worth Police Department. All right, and then there you go, let you know it's official. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's crazy right there. Yeah, they most definitely got the T-Mobile people. They got hey man, y'all think they playing, they ain't. Yeah, and one time for the people out there who thought my head didn't know how to read, like I don't know how to read. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't a grown man or something. Yeah, went right down through there, no problem. You naming a lot of federal help. Yeah, man, I told y'all a long time ago that the feds most definitely was hands-on with the investigation of this case. Even though it's a state case, the feds most definitely, most definitely help. What's up, Coffee Time? My StreamYard is asking for the line for the what? For the limo. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. They got Bones on there. They had a song list. There's more 3 songs about Siobhan Randall on that list. I don't think so. Tap in, not working. Oh, I don't know, bro. I'm gonna give it to you again. Let's see if it works for you out here. Yeah, but that's the paperwork for the people who are gonna be, basically experts in Yella Beezy's case in his trial, guys. You know what I'm saying? All them people I just named are gonna be experts. They want the security calls. They got the American Airlines flight thing, the Metro T-Mobile. Yeah, they ain't playing, man. They got everybody coming through. Not Metro, T-Mobile. I think I said Metro because it said it, bro. Yeah, it did. Metro by T-Mobile. Metro by T-Mobile. It said right there. Just so you know, here, let me make it big enough for you to see. Metro by T-Mobile. Oh man, yeah, Making Moves said basically they all in trouble. Absolutely, you know what I'm saying? Same thing. They got too much top authority on this case. Man, look, they got help from the FBI, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think that sometimes the FBI works hand in hand with them anyway, because if I remember back since somebody brought up Siobhan Randall in that case, they had a FBI investigator take the stand. There was a woman. She took the stand to testify to what the intelligence that the FBI had got as well. King Caviton said it's all coming out. Banks must report cash withdrawals or deposits of more than 10,000 to the federal government using currency transaction reports. Let's go. That's how they found about that 40,000. They want to know how the 40,000 was spent. Let's talk about it. Tulsa, absolutely they do. Oh, they had a $50 plan. I don't know what they had. Prepaid company through T-Mobile /Metro. Let's go, Pressure. What's up, my guy? Boss lady says she got the thinking on. I don't know. It's not working. I'm gonna just listen. I bet, doc. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that is the text basically. The people who they're calling in as experts, and we do see Detective Bourne's name on the list. Even though I guess y'all said that he was removed from working on this case because of whatever, they kicked him off. He most definitely still coming to the trial as an expert. And he is an expert on this case because remember, he was covering it at first before he allegedly got kicked off. If he got kicked off, y'all be telling me he got kicked off. I don't potentially know. I'm just saying. He going to be an expert witness to this whole thing. And who was covering GRC? Who helped get them their whole little situation they had? Detective Bourne. Detective Bourne worked the GRC case. And he also worked some of the Mo 3 case. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? He got more insight than anybody else really when it comes to this situation. So he gonna be able to tell them everything. Oh, we talking about Mo 3, Tulsa. I don't know nothing about Reverend Jackson. I don't know. I don't know if he passed. He might have did. If he did, RIP to him. Oh, Jesse. The most important person on that entire list was the medical exam. Absolutely. Why do you feel like he was the most important? Why do you think that was the most important person? R.I.P. to Jesse Jackson, man. I see somebody else down there saying, yeah, he passed away. R.I.P. to him, man. R.I.P. to him. Prayer hands in the chest for old Jesse, man. Miss Geechee, why do you think, you know what I'm saying, the medical examiner is the most important person on the list? Yeah, 84 years old, he lived a good life. You know what I'm saying? 84, he lived a good long time. Some people don't even get to see 34. So for him to make it to 84, he lived a great life. They are all important to the case. That's what I would think too, though. But I'm gonna tell you what, Detective Barnes, he a little bit more important to this case. Who else better to have to testify on things that was going on, the beef, the war between, Mo 3 and GRC and Yella Beezy, the person who investigated the homicide when it first popped off, the person who been investigating GRC for a long time, Detective Barnes. That's their inside guy. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you have to put your StreamYard link on your community wall. For some reason, it doesn't work in the chat. I guess with all the updates. Well, Kim was the StreamYard. The StreamYard is working. Yeah, because Kimberly came up here, but I'll try to put it in there for you. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if it works. Hold on. Let me put it on my community wall real fast. All right, I just put it on there. Go, I guess if you're trying to get up, go check it over there. Oh yeah, all right, bet. Yeah, somebody just hit it and typed in the back chat. It's working. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's working. Yeah, Pressure told me it's working too. Yeah, Kim just jumped back up here too. It's most definitely working. Tulsa up here.
Yeah, the link works. I was just coming up here and testing it out for you.
Already.
All right,
how you been doing? Okay, Kim. Tulsa, how you been doing? Everything good with you?
You know what? Everything is good. You were saying some very important things earlier about the feds and things like that. It's about to get very nasty, and I'm ready to see who's about to start telling. Because, like I said, a lot of people, they were like, oh, this ain't no Fed case. The feds, they have plenty of time and resources. They can take how much ever long they need. I think that this is about to go down. Are you going to cover it?
Of course, I'm covering the pregame. I'm most definitely going to cover the main event, I don't know if I'm just particularly be in Dallas now. If they broadcast it, ain't no use to me to go all the way down there. If they don't broadcast it, I might go down there, But yeah, I'll most definitely be covering it. Now, when it comes to you, Tulsa, it seems like, our guy, somebody over there has sweetened up to you.
He has. And you know what? Did you see the Valentine's Day situation?
I did.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why are they holding me hostage from talking to him when he loves transgenders? Like, I feel like I when I was talking to him, I was getting him to confess to some things. Because he admitted that, what I asked him, I said, was Erica telling everything the truth? And I think I asked him, like, was, he her protection or something like that? But pretty much, yeah, he was her protection.
Yeah, he said something about being protection. I think that's when he. Did you ever hear the parts where he was saying that he was in Houston? Him and that girl, that person was in Houston, and he was the protection. They had They had some other.
Good morning, Mahaya. Good morning, Tulsa.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
I'm great, Mahaya.
What's up? Geechee. Okay, I see you. Hold on, real quick. Before you tell me, boss lady, hold up.
Hey, Mahaya.
Hey, Geechee. That's you.
Yeah, I just want the reason why I said the medical examiner because now we'll know officially how many times 3 was hit, where he was hit at,
What's up with it? Mic check 1 2. I'm on
you
mute.
know, and finally put the rest the theory or the conception that this man is still alive. That's why I said the medical examiner is like the most important out of the list for me.
So you've been hearing that same thing that I've been hearing, where people still trying to say that Mo3 ain't passed away.
Right.
He's in witness protection. He's they got him in witness protection. The trial gonna come and he gonna walk out. And yeah, right. I don't believe
Well,
that.
you know these folks on the internet be retarded.
With doing my own research, the hospital, if people go to Dallas Vitals, where you get your records and your birth certificates and all of that, it'll tell you strictly that only a person the next of kin can get the death certificate. Not only that, the hospital that 3 was taken to is on a list of confidential hospitals that don't list their death certificates and their records publicly. That's why it can't be looked up. And I've sent this to a particular blogger and he's always ignored it. So that's why I said the medical examiner is the most important. All of them are important, but just for me, the medical examiner, because it finally, answers questions about how many times he was shot, where he was shot, finally just let this man finally rest and let's move on to something else.
Absolutely. So I can dig why you say that, because I most definitely been hearing people saying that 3 was still alive too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I most definitely believe that he's passed on to the afterlife. They had a whole funeral, guys. I got an interview on my shorts with his mom. Basically where she is crying her eyes out. You hear me? Like that lady is hurt. Now, why would they put? And then on top of that, he got the whole grave site.
Not only that, he was a man that was interactive. He was hands-on with his children. A man that loves his children that much is not just gonna walk away from his children. I don't care under what circumstances.
Absolutely,
I agree with that, ma'am.
I'm with you. And that's most definitely right, though. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely agree too. Let me ask you this, Geechee. Do you think that Keywan is the person that was running down that highway?
Most definitely.
That's all I'm saying. 88. Let's get you off mute.
When it quack like a duck, it walk like a duck. It's most definitely a duck. It's not a pig or a bird.
Well, okay, boss lady. What about you? What you think, boss lady? You think that's Keywan?
That's most definitely him. That nigga cooks, and he gonna take some niggas down through there with him.
He out of there. Okay,
he out of there. He out of here.
Well,
it's over with. It just ain't settled in yet. He's still in the delusion.
Yeah,
but that young nigga bounce. He might as well get ready. He gonna have a few bitches when he get down there. Absolutely, they waiting on him.
You don't see it in, boss lady. Come on now.
Oh, my bad. They gonna line him up though. He might as well go and get ready.
He gonna have some boyfriends off in there.
Man, he might as well go and get ready. Absolutely.
All right, Tussle, what's up? You think it's him?
It's kind of conflicting because they are saying that the guy had tattoos.
We know that show. We know that show.
That's not true, Tussle. It wasn't no tattoos on it. I mean, we debunked that years ago, but some people still want to run with that narrative. But one thing that they should be worried about with Keywan is that as he be sitting in that cell and he comes to reality and the reality sinks in more and more, he can be a wild card. You know what I'm saying? Because pressure bust pipes. Sitting in that 6x9
cell turn into a wild card once he figure out he ain't finna get all this time by himself.
Yep. Now some people speculate he may have already turned into a wild card with him coming and saying that people are being investigated for Bubba. Well, do you think it's possible that he told him? Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
See, every time somebody dropped
they haven't
we can hear her.
I could hear her, but she
I
couldn't
think
hear
when somebody drops down, then it messes up the audio for the other person.
Yeah, when it's the iPhones that do it.
Oh, okay. Because I'm on my Samsung.
Yeah. He a broke nigga. He wanna be. He loaded. Yeah. Right. Hello.
Yeah. Who broke 88?
That
He gonna be there.
tell him you can say it, man. I'm just saying the nigga brought me up.
Oh yeah, when I see him,
My baby, they said when he used to see Key One, he was always a broke,
loaded high niggas.
rolling them loaded high, broke peon ass nigga, sagging in the club and all that shit.
Remember, we on CNN 88.
Oh, sorry, wasn't seeing
You
him.
good, but you
No
good.
person.
But yeah, man, that's what a lot of people said, bro. You know, he didn't really start looking like he had nothing until, you know, a little bit before Mo3 passed away.
Yeah,
That's when he
had
started
shit.
with the DRC people and all of that.
That's why they baited him in.
Exactly.
That was
he
a bait.
wanted he wanted to be a part. He wanted to live that lifestyle.
Oh yeah, we gonna make him the crash dummy.
And that's exactly what they did, bro.
Hello world.
But the thing is, this is what we go back and forth about. The thing is, he's not the actual. You see, he's still gonna go down.
He is him.
He's not the actual shooter.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
if he don't tell on, I'm saying if he don't tell on somebody else, even though he was the one that chased Mo3 down the highway. He is the one that they.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But no, we know you right, man. We know for a fact. Yeah, he did chase him down the freeway, but they want to know the actual shot that took 3 lives. That wasn't him.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's up to debate, because I've seen somewhere where it said that there was security cameras on that video, and that on the highway, and that it doesn't support the 2-shooter narrative. You know, because they only seen the one person basically chasing Mo3, pop Mo3, then turn around and go back to the car. Go ahead.
You gotta like the lady said, I think it was Miss Geechee, I want to see that autopsy report, because it's going to let us know if it was from the front, it was from the side, from the back. You know, it's going to tell you where entered and exited.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see the angles, because in that way we can say, okay, well, who was in the back? Because when he ran away from the car, he ran out of the camera view, so we don't know how many shots went off after that.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go with what I heard on a panel. I'm gonna go on what I was listening to on a panel. What I heard on this panel was the construction company that had the construction equipment on the highway had another company that was surveilling or keeping an eye on their equipment on the freeway, and they submitted some footage
video
from their cameras.
Let me just say this real quick, Mahia.
Go ahead.
It's been out here in the Bay Area. It's been a few people that didn't got took down on the highway. And when I tell y'all, they gonna pull some footage from that highway. They're gonna pull some footage from them highways. You better believe that. It's cameras on that freeway, whether you think it is or not. Gonna pull up a whole bunch of
boss
stuff.
lady, it's also cameras on the side of Bank of America on the frontage roads too, from them actual buildings.
They finna get footage from everywhere.
Hey, listen,
Yeah, they already submitted it. They already got it submitted.
Yeah, it's already been submitted.
Think about the businesses that was along the way that he traveled that could have got him on surveillance cameras. The outside.
What I said, that Bank of America building.
Also with him leaving the highway, jumping off of the exit, you know, them weren't the only lights he was gonna have to go through. Now remember, even though they don't give you traffic tickets anymore from them cameras, the cameras still work when they use them for situations like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you know, like in those grocery stores, like in Walmart, how they have like those little police things. What those things do, they get your information. So if you drive by, it's gonna clock your tag and all that.
Mm-hmm. I know, like out here in California, like we have a what some call an Easy Pass. At a certain time of the day on the carpool lane, you have to have this little thing in your window in order to jump in the carpool lane. They will send you a ticket out of the blue.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm saying? So if you're right, the technology is crazy that they have nowadays, and it's going to be amazing to see what actual footage they do have. No matter who shot him, no matter who participated, they're all going to be charged with the same thing.
Oh yeah,
they conspired and they participated in this situation.
That's dope, man.
Them ninjas is cooked. You hear me?
And it's sad. And it's sad.
Thank you, Straight Baller.
And it's sad.
Most definitely cooked. Yeah, out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
I
just
think it's sad for Mo3's children and those people that have children. I think it's sad for them. But
It
that's the
is
life.
because the
This is the
children
life
lose.
this is the life they chose as
Yeah, true,
adults.
absolutely.
true,
Those
true,
babies is
absolutely.
innocent,
And
just
you
like
know
Lil
what?
Ronnie and his little girl got
You
took
know what?
out.
And my take on it is no child should ever come into this world and suffer for their parents' shortcomings or downfalls. You feel what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? And
Right.
that kind of like falls under that same guidelines. You know when you have children, it's not about you anymore. It's about your
Them
children. But
kids.
unfortunately, people don't think like that,
Yeah.
and they don't think about that.
Still Steppin says not only that, the bullet size is key too as well.
Yes, and the
Yes.
calibers. How many different calibers? Was it you know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
why I just said the medical examiner for me, out of the whole list, all of them are important because they all play an intricate part. But just for me, the medical examiner finally nailing that down and seeing exactly where he was shot. Was it from the back? Was it from the front? What caliber was it?
hmm
Just those different
Oh, you
things.
know what, Geechee? You got to think about this too because remember the surgeon he was hit. So does that fragment match the fragments that were going off at him?
True. It depends. Is it a whole fragment? Is it a whole bullet? Is it a piece of a fragment? It just totally depends on what was recovered.
Yeah, but I most definitely believe that 3 is no longer with us. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
no, no,
It
that
ain't no
man. The way his mother cried, no, I don't think I wouldn't see him hurting his mother and hurting his kids.
absolutely. And Tussle, when it comes to that tattoo stuff, man, that was just some stuff that was brought up on the internet that Key One seen and ran with.
hmm
And that was in the very beginning. That was in
Yep.
the
But I'm gonna
very,
say
very
this:
beginning.
whether if it was or not, they got those experts that's gonna come in, that's gonna zoom it out in. They're not gonna give. They've already given us enough, and I think that they are letting individuals still run around here to kind of put the pieces of the puzzle together. They thought they got off. Oh, detective is off of this. Oh, he called me. Oh, he cool with me. Guess what? Detective got a job to do.
Most
So
definitely.
so this is the infamous picture that they put out. This is where all this neck tattoo stuff come from. I want y'all to look at this once again. I showed this earlier, but since y'all here now, we show y'all again. See this mask?
That's a Pooh Shiesty mask. You can't
Yeah.
tell
Hold on, let me
where the end of the
hold
mask
on.
start and the neck of the shirt, this neck of the sweater
I can
starts.
tell
So how
you.
can you see a
I can tell
tattoo?
you. Hold on, wait. This would be Q1's chest area.
Okay.
Up under down, not the immediate neck, but where your chest started.
Right, your collarbone,
Yeah,
starts.
the collar part. That's what this is. So if this is a tattoo, it's still not a tattoo on his neck. And guess who
No,
got a
it's not.
tattoo on their chest?
Kiwan. Guess who got a tattoo in the middle of their forehead?
Kiwanda.
Q1. Yeah, he do. You know what I'm saying? So this is the picture where they draw and say, "Oh, he got a neck tattoo." You can't even see his neck.
No, you can't even tell if it's a neck tattoo or not.
Now
I mean,
I
it's a nice
wonder.
charm.
Remember they had that video? I wonder if they're gonna have that video slow it down and have an expert like really zoom
Oh, let me
in.
tell you something. Experts have already taken a look at this. They've already
Yeah.
analyzed this. They've already written a report, their notes. Baby, they are prepared.
Yeah, this is where the whole narrative. You
Now,
know,
hey, this trial gonna spill over into next year. Watch.
Yeah, it's kind. In my opinion, it's gonna kind of be like the
Well, you crazy. It most definitely had a drum. You can see it on the shadow when you run it. You can see it on this picture right here. Matter of fact, what is you talking about? It's most definitely a drum on this weapon. Look. Well, what is that?
That is.
That's the
the
drum. That's the
It
drum
might
right
not be.
there.
It might not be a 100-round drum, but it might be a 50-round drum. But it's a
He said
drum.
there ain't no drum on that gun. You crazy, boy. You better.
Okay.
It's blurred out, but it's there. Shout out to Tussie for being a member for the 21 months. Saying, in ish with love. Let's go. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Shout out to you.
Hey Tootsie.
People they don't mind YouTube conspiracies that defense won't work. Goofy Kiki. We ain't on. I'm not on no conspiracy. I'm on right now. When I'm on the conspiracy, I tell you, man, this is what I think. Right now, I'm on some for real. Man, you can't argue with the internet. The internet crazy. Hey, Cupcake, they crazy out here, man. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Can I ask you this? So, that artist, Reigns artist AFO or AUFO, what is his name?
AOF.
AOF King.
Yeah. That
Now
ain't
I was looking at him. He's tall. He's lanky.
Nah.
I mean,
That's
He's in California right now in jail.
how
I
is
don't
he?
keep him off the board.
That's
Oh,
key
wow.
when run down the highway to us.
He been in jail.
Y'all can live like this. They're gonna.
Oh wow. Okay, this is starting to make sense.
Look at
This one that looked like that was on the highway.
Yeah, that's how he was standing when Mo3 took off running. He picked that gun up, to shoot at him. He held it just like that too.
So what is that? A silencer?
No, that's
No.
that's an AK-47.
And you know what's and you know what else is gonna, not to interrupt, what else is gonna kill Keywan is that the expert is gonna come
He's
in and
YN,
it's
so
gonna be a
young,
gun
isn't it?
expert, and he's gonna point out particular things about how Keywan holds a gun, how he stands with that gun. I mean, we all know the boy was a crash test dummy. We all understand this, but you gotta live with the choices and decisions that you make.
This boy don't look like no confused crack baby to y'all.
Man,
I mean, of course he looks like a confused
he
crack
missing
baby.
some
Of
chromosomes.
course.
He looked throwed
Of
off.
course.
Y'all ain't seen nothing. If y'all want to see him throw it off, let me show y'all him throw it off real quick. I had this up earlier. I'm gonna show it to y'all again. Y'all want to see crazy? Finna show y'all
Is
crazy.
it him and Elton together?
Nah, it ain't him and Elton.
Okay.
Is it him with that hair sticking all over his head, looking crazy and cool?
Child, no, you didn't
Nah,
call
it's
him Nelson. Yeah, this child right
That
here,
baby's special.
He was
He's special. He's
yeah.
special.
Shout out to the love. Thank you.
He's special.
Yeah, look at it.
You know, he look like he on the spectrum. Now is he on the high part of the spectrum?
They're gonna love to see him coming.
Ooh, Lord Jesus.
It looked like he waiting for the rugs to kick in.
I don't look like he just waiting for something to kick in.
Oh, GRC change. So he's the part of the GRC.
Yeah,
And so
and this
let
is
me
after
ask-
they're on the live in the Mo3. This is when after he
But
spent this was posted a day. This was posted the next year over, but this is sometime during the time no, but he wasn't. He was in jail at this time, so this had to be before he went to jail. But it let us know that it was during the time he was not. This was during the time he was not picked up, but this was after Mo3 because he got the chain he went and paid for.
Right.
With the GRC.
Okay, so but Mahaya, have you watched the Bodegas interview he did when he talked about how long he's known Keywan?
Yeah, he talked to you like he didn't know him that long. When he
No.
he knew him from the hood, whatever. He
Yeah,
said
when he was like a little and stuff like that.
Yeah, I seen that one. He also said that he let Keywan wear his
Keywan
chain.
wear his chain. Yeah,
But
Keywan was very upset about that.
He didn't like that. He said, "Man, you
No.
seen me go cash out on that chain." It's such. Yeah, he said it wasn't his. I mean,
But have you
yeah,
noticed anybody that has downplayed his relationship with him has made him feel some type of way?
Absolutely. That's because he got all them feminine qualities in him. Because he really a girl.
Well, I mean, hey, hey.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man.
No. I agree. No, I agree with you, but it also shows how emotionally attached he is to these people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for real.
And how important those relationships is to him. So by them downplaying it, it really puts him in
Yeah,
in
this
his
little
life.
ninja right here missing a few chromosomes. For real.
Oh yeah, poor baby.
Yeah, man, little dude. Yeah, he told y'all he was missing some chromosomes. I believe him.
Yeah.
Anybody ain't got no outline. I mean, no eyebrows, man. It's something going on, man. He look like an alien or something. Ain't got no eyebrows. That's how I knew it was
When
him
he
on the
said
highway.
Well, I thought he
was
just shaved them off or
diagnosed.
something, but I guess
When he said what
This
he
is
was
his look all the
diagnosed
time.
with, I mean, that shows
Yeah,
that
this is
something's
look all
wrong
the
with that
time.
baby.
Mm.
When he
He
said he has
can never-
borderline personality
So
disorder,
he just can't
he's
grow
schizophrenic,
eyebrows.
bipolar. Yeah, he
I
just
don't
look like
know
don't
if
make
he
it
can't
grow.
grow 'em. I don't think. I think he just cut them off. He
I
draw
see
'em
why.
on.
I see why he in PC.
He might draw them on late at night. When he put his
You
wig
know what,
on.
my head don't he do it? Mahalia, don't you do it. Don't you do it like he in there playing with crayons.
Yeah,
Don't you do
we
it.
over here on CNN, so I ain't even finna get raw and uncut with it, my
You see,
head.
I said he playing with crayons. I'm saying, Mahalia,
Real
let's not
talk.
say he playing with crayons in the middle of the night.
He about to
Let's
be in
not
a
say he
beauty
looking like
pageant in a minute as soon as he touched
in,
ground.
in okay, so I mean, is he in there looking like the Cookie
Oh
Monster?
yeah, one of them lifers waiting on him.
Hey, Kim.
Oh shoot, I was trying to text you in the back. Can you please accept my request on Instagram? I meant to send
I
you
got
a
you.
photo that I
Oh,
want to
Mahalia,
send you
I
right
did send
now.
you something on Instagram earlier too.
Right quick.
You did?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
I need you to accept
Okay.
it so I can send it to you right quick.
All right, let me find you off in here.
All right, bye.
All right, I got you. We in
He
there.
looks special. I mean, he looks like he
Man,
rode
it's
the
most
yellow
definitely
bus
something
growing
wrong
up.
with him. It's most
But since
definitely
we
something
right
wrong
here, can we
with
talk about it? Because the other day when I had when I was talking to him, and I was like, well, you talked about what happened to you in the past. Did you ever get help? With that. And so he said no. And I'm like, how did you cope with it? And he was like, just being aggressive.
What are you talking about? Toss of past traumas?
Yeah, he was talking
Yeah,
about
no,
him
because
being touched.
he said that
Him
somebody
being
got
touched and stuff.
violated him.
Just say touch.
Mhm.
Oh,
He said somebody touched him. Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody had
somebody
touched him.
touched him.
He was talking
Okay.
about being
Uh-huh.
touched and stuff
And
like that.
yeah, and I asked him, did he get some help? He was like, no, he didn't. And then I was like, well, how did you cope with it? He was like, just acting out or whatever. When the judge hears that interview, because all of what he's saying, every interview that he does, they are recording it. They
Yes.
are on it. You
They're
are a
recording
menace
and
to
analyzing
society.
it.
But the thing is, Tulsa,
Okay, so Tulsa,
they're
let
not
me ask
gonna
you a
care
question.
about that. They're not gonna
There's
care about what
millions and
happened to
millions
him
of people out here in the
when he was
world that
little.
have been through that type of trauma in their life, right? And also technical
Yes,
term,
ma'am. Uh-huh.
a trauma like that doesn't convince a person to want to go out there and be destructive like that.
Mm-mm. That's a
Jumping off
choice.
of the
That's a choice.
counters and
That's
eating
a choice.
crayons,
That's a
Yeah,
choice.
I mean,
All of that. See,
that's neither
at
here
some
nor
point,
there.
you have to
You know what I mean?
become responsible for your own
Yeah,
choices
he's
and
not gonna be able to
decisions,
play that
despite
role about no
what you've
trauma.
been through in your past growing up. We've all been through
We ain't meant
something
to
in our
survive
life.
no way.
and that's what I'm saying.
He
Oh,
could
I'm
cover
sorry.
up something without having no emotion. Go ahead though, Tulsa.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like y'all said, it doesn't give him a reason. I mean, it's like, mama didn't do this, mama didn't do that. Am I still gonna be going through life talking about what mama did and what mama didn't? I need to change it. It ain't mama's problems no more. Now it's mine because it's affecting me in real life.
Correct.
Right, let's
You know
go.
what I'm saying?
Let's go. You right. And they
It
said
comes
he got enough sense to know right from wrong. He gets no
most
sense to know
definitely.
beat. We all have a sad
Most
story.
most
Everybody come
definitely.
through something, and it's people who went through same life struggles he went through and didn't turn out like him. That's all. It's all in your own decision.
Not at
that you
all.
make.
Not at all. Because it becomes it gets to a point where it becomes a personal choice. You know what I'm saying? To say I'm gonna let the things that happen to
Just
me
because you've been through
better
something
me
like
and
that, that
make
don't
me
give
a
you the right
better
to go hurt
person.
somebody.
You know what I'm saying? Or I'm
Exactly.
gonna let this, or I'm gonna use this as a hindrance and a crutch to justify my behavior. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we call
saying?
them lifetime victims.
And very clearly,
So I
if he
mean,
was with Erica, he was living that lifestyle. He adjusted himself to whatever he went through.
most
Absolutely.
definitely, most definitely.
If he was dating Erica, he liked that shit.
Well, I wouldn't say that he liked the act, but he just
I'm not
spoke
saying
from
he
a
liked
You
being
know,
violated, but obviously at some point at some point
he missing some chromosomes, y'all. He ain't got no eyebrows. I mean,
come on, we know
I mean,
Alopecia
Miss
Texas
Thing
with no
is
eyebrows.
Man, that
she
dude
hit
is
it.
out of there.
Yeah, you know what? Some guys they be straight and all that, be a man because it pleases their family and stuff. But really deep inside, it is gonna show at one point or another. What you do in the dark is gonna come to light. If
My
you
whole
like
thing is
that,
this.
it's gonna come to light. You can't hide
My
it
whole thing
forever.
is this. We voted for them. We turned on the lights
you
and
know
we
what,
voted
Mahay, I
for
think
them
we
to
get
come
this
on
over
out.
here on
So
what
if
you
you
call
want to
it.
wear heels or lace
I
panties,
can't wait till you go somewhere
wear
else.
heels or lace panties. Be the best you can be, but be who you are.
You on
Yes.
Twitch
You know
too,
what I'm saying?
Mahaya?
Yeah.
Be who you are.
Yeah, I can't wait till
We
you
voted
log
for
into
we
another
voted
page.
we voted for you
Are
guys
you ready to go out?
to come out the closet. Come on
I'm gonna
out. If
say some
that's
things I ain't
whatever
I ain't
floats your
about to say
boat.
over here, but yeah.
I
Yeah,
got you. I got you. But hell, can we put up another video starting to feel like him? Yeah, it's starting to make you crazy. I was just showing y'all that it's crazy. Look at the chin.
Yeah. Did you get the link I sent you, Mahaya? Your Instagram?
You sent me a link? Let me look
Yeah.
at here. Let me look at here real quick.
I
don't
think
see
you're
it.
weird and you need to go sit on somebody's therapist couch.
I don't think I see it. Get you.
Okay. All
Who
right.
need to go sit on somebody's therapist's
I'll have
couch?
to put it in the back
The
chat.
comment.
Oh.
Are you looking for a fight, ma'am?
No, Tulsa, I ain't trying to fight with you.
Oh, I'm like, I'm not being rude. I was just, he put the
No, I
comment
don't-
up.
Thank you, Faith.
No, I'm not looking for no fight at all. If I was, trust me, I'd be quite frankly honest.
Yeah, man, can we put a
When they know I want to scratch Tulsa, I do it. Trust me, I do. I don't have no filters, okay?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No, I didn't come up here to scratch.
So do y'all think that 88 is going to be subpoenaed to testify?
Nope. She on
For what?
Yeah, what she got that recording of Key One. But I'm guessing they could just get that if they wanted it.
I'm just saying she kind of went incognito.
I put it
channel
in the back
left.
chat, Mahaya.
I was
Okay.
just curious.
You said what?
No, I said I was just a little curious because Rain is her like right hand man, and she's been out here and her promo and her channel was really popping at one point in time, but she disappeared.
Yeah, I seen this one before. Talking to Geechee.
Okay, you seen it from that angle?
Yeah, I had looked at it one day. Yeah, I seen it from that angle too. I actually had took some screenshots from it too, like of the black Charger that was over there. With Mo3's shoe by it. It was.
And you see the F-150 or that 4x4 truck? I think it's like tan or something.
Hold on, let me go back real quick. Hold on, where it go? I got so many tabs open up here. I gotta go through them all to find it. Hold on. All right, you said F-150.
Yeah, it's like a pickup truck, but like maybe a newer model pickup truck. It's like turned sideways or kind of left.
Yeah.
Sideways.
Got is it the dude with the green and tan pants on? It's kind of parked behind him.
I couldn't tell who it was. I just noticed how it was parked at an angle.
Yeah, but I think that's like the police though. But yeah, I see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like they don't all be in officer clothes. Somebody.
Oh no, I know that. I know that.
Yeah, just like with that lady. She.
The way it was, I thought maybe it was like maybe a civilian or somebody that was on the freeway that stopped and maybe like just kind of like parked their truck at an angle to get out to talk to the police. Because you can see like the other cars was passing by.
Yeah, like when it comes to Graham, they said somebody up here earlier said that it was said that Mo3 was hiding behind the black Audi.
I don't know. I don't know. I just want to see for myself.
The Audi seems to be farther up though. Like when I look at the video where the Audi is way up there at the top. Partially behind the big diesel.
Yeah.
3 was way down there by the Charger, at least 3 cars away from where that was at.
But that's why I was saying, did you see that angle? Because it's like it seems like the truck is further up, and then it's like, you know what I'm saying, and then it's like that truck that I was talking about, and then it's like some other cars over to the side.
Yeah, that's in front of the truck. Yeah, I seen them.
Yeah,
I seen them. I bet you a lot of them people just pulled over to see what was going on. But yeah, I most definitely see it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So let me go right here. Yeah, right here. All right. So boom. When I put this up here, you know what I'm saying? Just like you can see, like kind of the distance. Get your girl, yo, something happened.
No, that was my earbud. My earbud died. That's okay.
Okay.
My earbud died.
All right. So when you look at this right here, you know, you see where Graham was parked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Then you see that I seen this one in that video you showed. It was up. 3 was back behind here. He was still a little ways back. You know, off camera. So they said that 3 got popped because he was hiding behind this car. So maybe that's how he made it to the black car. Maybe he ran through there, then hid somewhere over here. And dude come through, seeing he take off running, bam, and they bam him down here.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what actual footage they do have.
That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy, man.
And then you know what, man? Have anybody ever confirmed that this is from any news broadcast? This overhead view?
That's from the helicopter.
It's from the helicopters.
Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna say helicopter. It could be from one of those cameras.
People be playing with drones nowadays, and I was just wondering, like, was that like official news footage from overhead, or was that somebody that had a drone or something?
Well, this particular one, I seen this particular shot on the news before.
On the news, okay.
Yeah. So if it was a drone, it was flown by the news. Okay. But I'm thinking it's a helicopter view. But it could be a drone. Don't get me the line. It could be the one off the road. You know what I'm saying? The highway camera.
Because out here in Los Angeles, sometimes the police they didn't enact a certain. They use drones at a certain time now.
They didn't use them at a certain time?
No. I said out here in California, the police are now using drones in certain situations. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They doing it in Texas too. They be putting them drones up in the air. You exactly right about that. Oh, we've been in here. All right, about 8 more minutes. About 8 minutes, boss lady. Then we're gonna switch over. Yeah, we've been over here for about 4 hours, so about 8 more minutes. Make it an even time. We switch up. Yeah, she ready. She said she got something she want to say. I most definitely let her say.
Not like that, but I'm just using filters while I'm over here.
I love when people be their authentic self because you can only be you.
Because my head don't want people saying certain stuff over here.
I know this is CNN.
This CNN. Real talk. Yeah, we trying to get this out to the masses. This CNN over here.
I ain't trying to cut up. I ain't trying to cut up like that though, my hand.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I had to make sure, because this is worldwide broadcasting on this channel.
No, I ain't trying to cut up like that. You guys misinterpreting me. Tulsa thought I was up here ready to scratch with her.
Oh man, Tulsa gave Mel run for his money the other day.
He was like, "Man, are you looking for a fight?"
He was.
I don't know. Maybe you had a lot of coffee or something. I was like, she is ready.
I ain't had no coffee yet. I'm getting to it though.
Make you a pot.
I am. I'm doing that right now as we speak.
Cupcake, you must be Cupcake. Are you at work? Cupcake must be at work.
It's only 3:00 my time though.
It's
y'all a few hours ahead of me.
11 over here.
Oh yeah, it's 5:11. Okay,
it's 3:11 out where I'm at.
Oh, let me speed my clock up a minute. Let me speed my clock up a minute. Okay, now it's 3:11.
Yes, 3:11 in California.
Okay.
Oh man, but yeah, man, I most definitely think Key-One is guilty as hell. I most definitely feel like Trap Boy Freddy had his hands all in this, but Yella Beezy was the one that got caught.
Well, to be honest, he might as well go and start telling on folks. To be honest,
he want to be Lil Woody. He said he
might as well go and start telling on folks. Cause them same ones that you ain't telling on, they ain't gonna help you once you get down through there.
Hey, Jay.
I think the more things that pile up on Yella Beezy, I think the more pressure is be put on him.
He's another funny looking one. He's another funny looking one with some issues.
He can't do no jail time. He can't do 30 days. He couldn't.
Well, he might as well get ready.
You feel what I'm saying? So the more pressure he feel, the more he feel back in the corner, he's gonna crack.
Mm-hmm. And then they got him on that medication up in there.
No, I'm not talking about Keywan. Keywan has been on medication his whole life.
They got him medicated, baby.
But
They
see,
ought to.
and let me
They
say
ought
this
to.
too. You say they gotta,
Before they come to his cell and he's looking like the Cookie Monster.
and then on top of that, remember what he said about his attitude? That can be used against him too.
Yeah.
He said, man, I got a bad attitude, especially when I don't take. I mean, like, man, I got my attitude bad, especially.
Well, we know he got a bad attitude. He pew-pewed his Elton.
Well, they said they was fighting over the strap. It could have went either way.
I wouldn't care what him and Elton or Alter did.
But can we talk about that right quick? Because how do you get from in the house out to the car?
Miss Tulsa. I don't care what him and Elton.
Well, okay, well, you don't have to answer it, ma'am, but I still want to get it out. My thing is, there is a piece of the puzzle that's missing. How did you from in the house, then y'all are out in the car? It was something that happened. It was something that happened.
Elton was lying and Keywan was covering up. What are we doing?
No, it was something going on.
It was, you know what was going on? Some strange pimping and hoeing. That's what was going on.
No, I don't. Now that part right there, I don't think he was pimping her. I don't think that. I don't think he was pimping her.
I didn't say he was pimping her. I just said it was some strange pimping and hoeing because she was out there getting how she lived, and we know how she was getting.
Yeah, she probably was taking care of him.
Nah, he was good because she got her money when the clients came in, and he got his money when they came out. He got the rest of it.
He sure did. Let's go, Tulsa.
Yeah, I said it was some strange. I said it was some strange things going on.
Yeah, they was taking care of each other for sure.
However,
but see, this is my thing. She has a target on her back because he admitted that he was sticking up, dealers and stuff like that. But why are you coming? My thing was, why would you go and do a live interview? Oh, yeah, well, he did this and he was robbing this. They need to swoop in and get Erica on the stand.
Let me tell you why he did that. He did that because robbery is a lot better than the M.
She had 2 nickels. Yeah, look how she rolled up to that interview, looking like Mark Curry.
He was wrong for that. I said, "What the hell is this fool doing up here with this damn hat and these flip flops on? What the hell?"
You just see the whole El Stambo. My whole thing is, honey, I don't understand what was going on. Maybe he was missing some hormone shots.
Miss C was on her way to a dice game.
I don't know, but I mean, Elton John was looking like Mark Curry.
Now
Mark Curry from the town.
$1,000 right on up.
Honey.
All right. We got a countdown coming.
Man, that is just too crazy. Where we at? We almost at 2 more minutes. Man,
yeah, then where we going over to where we could be free?
Yeah, we're going to be free. Say whatever you want to be
free.
We got panties on right now.
We're gonna be some. We're gonna be some Keywan, and the rest of them ain't finna be in a minute.
It will never be.
It's over with. Buddy.
Grand Rising, Nicole.
And I bet Elton somewhere he'd be still floating around here. You don't just come and then just leave. Now,
honey, Elton is somewhere around here booking a back page somewhere.
Back page still around
for them.
Baby, it's giving Elton then transition back, and honey, Elton is picking up for Keywan. Go ahead.
What?
I thought they'd be hooking up in bathhouses and shit. I didn't know they were doing no back pages.
My ancient Chinese secret. Boy,
I tell you, man, that's crazy. All right, so Cupcake and my other mods, y'all dropped the Twitch link. You know what I'm talking about? We are most definitely about to transition over. You hear me? Hold on, we got somebody back here.
Hell.
What you helling for?
Oh, I'm cussing out my coworker.
Oh man, getting to it. Lord have mercy, Jesus, man. All right, we got a couple of seconds, y'all. Hey man, shout out to the YouTube side of things. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody that pulled
Most
up.
Definitely,
you know
it's been fun.
Appreciate everybody, you know what I'm saying, that copped the membership or maybe even gifted some. Shout out to the super chats. I most definitely appreciate those. Shout out to Rika, King BCWB, my boy Tim, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Shout out to King once again, my boy Stone C. Shout out to him. AC Shakir, shout out to you. Illis, shout out to you as well. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss T for being a member for 32 months. Shout out to Miss Pooh Bear for being a member for 31 months. My boy Ballin in here for 28 months. Cupcake in here, she said they all gifted for 22 months. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Reload Key. Shout out to Lanice. Ree had 23. Lanice got 30. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Still Stepping as well as Miss Tussie Webb. 21 months in the game, man. I appreciate all the support. Y'all already know how it is, man. I hope you found something you didn't know. I hope I was able to elaborate on some things that you did know, you know, and that, yay, man, if you don't know nothing else, just know that Q1 be lying through his teeth. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think Yellow Beezy finna walk, you know, in no form, shape, or fashion. Only place he gonna walk is back to his cell. You know what I'm saying? And I most definitely think that they all guilty as hell. It's my analysis, man. You know what I'm saying? This is my analysis. But yeah, man, I catch y'all on the next one, man. If you looking to go to my Twitch, most definitely click the link that's in the chat. It'll most definitely take you there, you know. And hey, that's pretty much it for this side of YouTube, you know, unless you're coming over to Twitch, you know what I'm saying? But as far as we go, we are most definitely signing out, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to y'all, man. I catch y'all on the next one.
That nigga 3 bag like a motherfucker.
Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I hear a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man.
When the video stops, we'll be on Twitch, y'all.
Quality dollar, they make their mind up not to ride with a mouth. I'm sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. Your heavenly father, I know they watching, but
Make
I
sure
gotta
you hit that like
got a
button
mama
if you
hope
ain't
to
hit
keep
it.
her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Laws come with like we ain't seen none. Get it and go, make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Davina. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the laws looking for the heater. Talking about the 3, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when a solo was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, but the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the streets feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win, win, I win. I did this shit once, came back, did it twice, I'ma do this shit again. I'm a champion, I'm a champion, I win. Look dog, damn, he won, come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the feds, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion. It's my city, nigga. My city, nigga. My city, keep hating, nigga. And shit like that, nigga.
All right, you know what I'm saying?